What's going on, everybody? We are live for the Cincinnati Bengals at the Cleveland Browns. Thursday night football. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Jeffrey Russell, Andrew Lunsford? What's going on? Andrew says, go Bengals. Oh, you know what I got to bring in? I got to bring in the, hold on. What's going on, Noble Sports? There we go. So as soon as Streamlabs wakes up, we'll be able to vote. Oh, getting ready for work? Hey, I'm still going for the Bengals today. What's going on, Arku? They are getting set to kick this game off here shortly. Now I'll bring in the game audio. What's going on, Drew C? Yeah, I'm excited to see Joe Burrow. I think he's going to have a pretty good game today. You know, let's not sleep. Like, they have actually a lot of good players on their team. Plus, they got a couple good fantasy players on the Bengals. What's going on, Jorge? Oh, they're not using Auden Tate today? Yeah, it's going to be a good battle. 2 number 1 overall picks go head to head. Well, I think a lot of it right now is the lack of being there. You know, they have a brand new head coach, and this is his first year coaching as well. He came over from Minnesota. Jeffrey Russell says, Mayfield, puke.
Speaking of Odell, forever a legend. That
All
is
right.
how he described Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow. Understandable given all that he accomplished at their alma mater at LSU. And
let me know how my audio is.
Reached legendary status just 1 week into his NFL career, but he has received the praises from the receivers in his own locker room. Talking to AJ Green, he tells me that poise and command he shows in the huddle is unbelievable.
What's going on, Rick H?
Does not flinch, and Joe, there's
What's
no
going on, 2K Plays?
Yeah, I think he proved that last week in that tight game where the Bengals had a chance at the end of the ball game to tie it. Missed a 31-yard field goal, but as A.J. Green said afterward,
yeah, they got a lot of good talent over there in Cleveland.
See Joe right out of the gate. Cleveland won the toss. They defer. Cincinnati receives. Glad you're with us.
All right, Cincinnati set to receive. We got a return to the 10. To the 20, to the 30, to the 38.
Down near the 39-yard line. A 42-yard return and a good start.
Woo, all right. Starting off strong.
And here comes Joe Burrow.
What's going on, Erica? Hey, congratulations on 10K.
And he told us, Troy, 100%. It's a good thing that we have a quick turnaround after that loss on Sunday. He can't wait to get
I might not
after
comment
it.
in your
spoken
comment
like a real
section,
competitor.
but I
And,
watch all
for
your
most of the
videos.
Quarterbacks, you'd think they'd like the extra practice time, but not Joe. He's glad to be out there on Thursday night.
Play action. As
All right,
he fakes it
Joe.
to Mixon, airs it out, and
Oh,
caught,
did he caught it?
and they're going to say a catch.
Oh, A.J. Green with the
Called
catch.
by A.J. Green. I'm not so
What
sure.
a
Let's take
catch.
look.
Oh, I don't
Right
think they're
now,
going to call it.
calling it a catch, but a quick challenge
It doesn't
flag
look like
thrown
his
out
second
by the far
foot came down.
sideline, and Kevin Stefanski, and it certainly looks like he'll win that challenge.
Yeah, I'm surprised the official there right along that sideline missed this one. This, even from where we are, Joe, it looked like he was definitely out of bounds. But
Yeah, that second foot never came down.
first play of the game, take a shot up the field, one-on-one on the outside. Just a little too much. over the
Uh-oh.
outside shoulder.
A.J.
They're walking
Green
back
is
now. That was
grisoming.
pretty obvious, but I
Looks
like
like he
the
might be in a little
aggressiveness.
pain.
A.J. Green slow to get up.
What's going on, Leedy?
Cleveland's challenging the ruling on the field of a completed pass. Every player has moved back to where the line of scrimmage was. Everybody knows this is incomplete.
Oh, the screen ain't on.
Late to the party.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, Burrow was 0 for 5 on throws beyond 20 yards against the Chargers. He missed a wide open A.J. Green last week that would have been a 31-yard touchdown pass. And after the game, he said a high schooler can make that throw. He was really critical
Yeah, he
of the
was.
zone play, gave himself a D.
All right.
for his
Appreciate
NFL
that,
debut,
MVP.
and his coaching staff gave him
I knew
higher
she got my
grade.
back.
Yeah, as did I. And I think where he was really down on himself is he missed.
Yeah, if it was a college catch, that would have been a catch. But he never got that second foot down. What's going on, Miss Johnson? Hey, Miss Johnson.
In what was arguably the greatest season by any collegiate quarterback last year for LSU, leading them to the national title.
You've got one job.
But at the end of that game, what he was able to do in getting them down the
There you go,
field,
Miss Johnson.
they get A.J. Green for pass interference. Otherwise, they win it, and then a missed chip shot to send the game into overtime. But he showed tremendous poise throughout that game, especially early when he was getting hit an awful lot.
Crowd of 6,000 is getting restless.
Pass will be second down.
All right, no pass or no catch.
To 14 minutes and 49 seconds. 14 minutes and 49 seconds on the game clock.
The Bengals are ready to go. The Browns have been ready to go for about a minute. They go right to the line of scrimmage.
This ain't the 100-year anniversary. That was last year.
Well,
This
the
is
bad
the
thing about that
101st
call is
year
right out
of the
box,
NFL.
Kevin Stefanski having to burn one of his challenges on what was a rather obvious call.
Empty backfield with
All right,
Burrow.
Joe
Quick
Burrow
setup and throw. The pass
got the
is
catch.
caught, and
Oh, got the first down.
looks like enough for
What a
first down.
nice
Tyler
second
Boyd.
effort.
A gain of
Tyler
10, and he's
Boyd.
really blossomed into a top receiver, especially with A.J. Green missing all of last season with the torn ankle ligaments in his left ankle. You look at the numbers for the Bengals from a year ago, and that's how they start up front. Xavier Su'a-Filo is on IR with a bad ankle, and Fred Johnson starts at right guard.
All right, 1st and 10. Ball at the 49.5-yard line.
On first down,
Mixon.
into Browns territory is Mixon. against
Gain
the
of
wall.
about 1.
And now this defense that got worked over by the Ravens in the opener. That's where they ranked a year ago. That's how they look up front with Claiborne sliding in for the injured Olivier Vernon.
Hey, I'm going to laugh when Big Ten comes back.
The secondary
and his
with
team
Joseph
ain't
added from the
winning.
Raiders and Sendejo
What's
from
going on,
the
Preston
Vikings
Lands?
as Burrow throws, pass is caught on second
All right,
down. A
gain of
three.
about
Mike
3.
Thomas knocked down by Tavier Thomas.
Well, that was a little unusual for The Bengals offensively, they go with a
What's going on,
set.
Edits?
They're on second down. They ran more 3 wide receiver offense last year than any other offense in all of football, and it continued again.
Oh, you know what I got to do?
Sunday, a little change up personnel.
I do got to
on second down with the completion.
Share the stream out.
Bernard back there with Burrow on third down, and Burrow's going to go.
Joe Burrow got the first down on the ground.
To the 39 of Cleveland, a
gain of about 7.
Joe Burrow is done. Troy is win. He took his high school team to a state championship through 6 touchdowns in that game. He won a championship for LSU through 5 touchdowns in the national championship game and won the Heisman. 60 touchdown passes a year ago. Burrow keeps, flips, Bernard out of the backfield, tripped up.
All right, Giovanni Bernard with a gain of, I believe, 2,
We saw it on Sunday,
maybe 3 on that play.
has with his legs. He scored a touchdown on a called quarterback draw. They called it a couple of other times. He has that at his disposal whenever he wants it. But that time it was out of necessity. He's able to go pick up the first down. He's got people back into his face. This offensive line got overrun last week for 3 quarters. They had a double team inside. They still couldn't keep him from putting pressure on Burrow.
2nd and 7. Joe hands it off. Mixon. Gain of about 4.
Brings him down after a gain of 4. That went from a negative play to a +4 and brings up 3rd and short.
All right, Streamlabs is up, so you can put exclamation point votes with a space. Bengals if you want the Bengals to win, or you can put exclamation point votes with a space, and Browns if you want the Cleveland Browns to win. It's 3rd and 3.
Mixon.
Oh, Mixon with a loss of 2.
Sheldon Richardson, a loss of 1. And the Browns defense.
What's going on, Drew Halloween, dude?
And the offense will
welcome.
Stay out there for Cincinnati on
First time I seen you in here.
Well, Fred
What's
Johnson
going on?
Making the start at right guard. Xavier Suafilo, the free agent, is on IR, and Fred Johnson just totally whiffs on 3rd and short.
Doing pretty well.
First 4th down try for Joe Burrow.
All right, 4th and 4. They're going for it.
Cincinnati spreads him out.
Oh, they got the first down. Tyler Boyd.
A gain of 8. And an impressive drive being put together by Burrow.
Well, they run a little pick action with A.J. Green. He comes up and he forces the defender to come over the top and trying to cover Tyler Boyd. Good execution there, and it makes him bubble over the top. It creates the separation by the design of the route, and Burrow gets it on him quick for the first down.
Oh, appreciate that, Drew Halloween, dude.
Here's Mixon. Takes it to the 22. Joe Jackson made.
Oh, appreciate that.
A gain of 4. And
welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP.
New Orleans last week. There is plenty of crowd noise, whether it's from the 6,000 fans, the great fans here in Cleveland, or whatever's being added. But there's a bit of a challenge with Burrow trying to get hurt at the line of scrimmage.
Preston, what football team are you?
Second down and 6. Quick throw, pass caught. Uzama first down inside the 15.
All right, Uzama with the first down.
Drive right now for Cincinnati. I mean, they've had
okay, your Seahawks. Oh, we're gonna be. I'm gonna see you then on Sunday. I'm doing the Patriots and Seahawks on Sunday.
Able to create some positive plays and through it all, Joe Burrow.
I don't know where Demon Dad is. I hope he's okay.
Making some key decisions and making decisive throws. This is impressive.
12th play of
what's going on, Chris Allen?
Burrow hangs in, end zone, incomplete.
All right, Joe Burrow threw it away. Pass was intended for A.J. Green.
For Cleveland.
think
What's going on, Graham Hill?
Burrow on Sunday, I talked about the poise and what you see of him in that regard, and that's such a good sign. But more importantly, when you go back and you really study it, I mean, he knew where he was going with the football. He was not fooled. And again, a guy who got hit a lot and yet didn't get rattled. He didn't make every throw. He missed some throws.
Chris Allen says, Lions all day, absolutely.
Guy's been well coached at the collegiate level.
Ohio State, then LSU.
All right, Joe Burrow hands it off.
And down just inside the 10 is Mixon.
Mixon with a good gain.
4. Tackle made by Sione Takitaki. And third down again, 3rd and 6.
Dexter, I cannot show the game because of copyright reasons. They will shut my channel down. The NFL does not play. So the best I can do is the game audio for you.
They were big deficit before they even got going.
On 3rd down.
Oh, Burrow. Oh, got sacked.
And the sack back at the 20 by Adrian Claiborne.
Adrian Claiborne
He gets the
came over from Atlanta.
The drive finally stalls at the 20.
Picks up the sack.
Claiborne has to give credit to the inside pass rushers because they get pushed back into the face of Joe Burrow, and it allows him then to come around the edge. There's nowhere for Burrow to step up. You see that Fred Johnson continues to get pushed back in the pocket and just no place.
Kyle, I rock with 4 teams. I just the Detroit Lions is my home team. But I like the Arizona Cardinals. I like the Baltimore Ravens. All right, I do have to mute the game audio for copywritten music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. But I rock with the Baltimore Ravens, the Pittsburgh Steelers. I like the Indianapolis Colts, the Cardinals, and I also am what do you call it? I'm here in Detroit, so that is my home team. No, I don't hate the Seahawks. I think the Seahawks are actually, hey, they're they're going to be good this year. What's going on, the Gridiron Blitz? Kyle says, it's tough for me. I'm a Falcons fan. Hey, all you got to do is shake it off and go one game at a time. As a Detroit Lions fan that's never been to a Super Bowl, that's the only way I got to have that mindset. Just take it one game at a time. Do I think we're going to win Sunday? To the nah. Shout out to the Gridiron Blitz on that one. But, yeah, I think the Packers are going to steamroll us. What's going on, Owen? Yeah, I'll be doing the New England Patriots and the Seattle Seahawks Sunday Night Football. We got Cowboys next. That's what's up. I'll tell you what, I don't know, they might bounce back. That defensive front four, that's a nasty defensive front four. And I can't stand the Dallas Cowboys because of we got history between each other. Especially in Jerry's world.
1921 and 25.
All right, we are back.
3 ties. Still an NFL record.
What's going on, Vash?
Canton 60 miles south of here as we are in Cleveland, and the Browns will get the ball for the first time down by 3 after a 15-play scoring drive, Troy.
All right, it's 3-0.
More than
Cleveland with the ball.
Here comes Baker Mayfield, who's as competitive as anybody you'll ever meet. And you know there's a little extra going into tonight as he's matched up against Joe Burrow.
I like the Michigan Wolverines.
That's what they've been talking about here over the last.
I've been a Wolverines fan since I was in elementary school.
Picks, and nice job by Joe Burrow on the opening drive, and now we'll see if
What's
Baker
going on,
Mayfield
Ken?
Can have a little better outing than what we saw on Sunday.
Hey, that's what's up.
Play action to start. That's what they've been calling for a lot of around here, and that's Landry on the
Landry got the first down.
With about 9.5.
What's going on, Pizza Queen?
Landry thinks he
Says
got
go
the first
Nitty
down.
Lions.
It looked like he did to me up here, but they marked him out with 9.5 yards. Second and less than 1.
Yeah, Penn State's actually, they're a real good football squad.
He has been through, and really what this team has been through. He's had a different head coach every season. He's had a different play call.
Oh, yeah, I showed her. What's going on, John?
Pivotal third year. The organization's going to have to make a decision on him on his fifth-year option as well.
Mayfield keeps again. Spins.
All right,
out,
Baker.
downfield.
Oh, got the catch.
That's Kadero Hodge.
Hodge with the first down and more.
6-yard completion to Hodge.
This is a great throw on the run with accuracy, something that he didn't have last year, and he didn't have it on Sunday.
You know, that might be one of their weak links, but don't sleep on Awuzie.
That's what he did in college.
Awuzie is actually a real good corner.
The Bengals came into this game saying we want to keep Baker in the pocket.
But I think the speed is going to hurt them. Because Ridley and also Julio, they got some burners. All right, Nick Chubb's with a gain of 1.
Slot player picked up as a free agent this year, a gain of just 1, and there are the rankings for the 2019 Browns offense.
Oh, appreciate that, Rick.
Mills, the rookie, is starting out at left tackle, right tackle in high school and college, but on the other side now, and there's Austin Hooper, a big dollar free agent addition from the Falcons at tight end.
Yeah, and they've got the rookie Harrison Bryant in there as well. Heavy 2 tight end personnel. Talk about the Bengals, heavy 3 wide receiver sets. The Browns and Kevin Stefanski in his background, they want to use a lot of 2 tight ends.
How are you winning tonight?
Pass is caught. That's Hooper. First down, Cleveland.
All right, Austin Hooper came over from the Falcons, got the first down.
While Joe Burrow was at work.
Well, you talk about how competitive he is, that fire, that 15-play scoring drive. Baker didn't sit down the whole time. He sat right, or he walked right.
I got the Bengals in this game.
Joe Burrow took the Bengals down. Odell Beckham came over to try to talk to him. He kind of shook.
Although it could go down to the wire, this is going to be a good game. I'm not underestimating the Cleveland Browns. I do got a lot of respect for the Cleveland Browns. They are just like the Lions.
Handoff here to Chubb over the right side. Pretty well played by the Bengals.
All right, Nick Chubb's.
3 is Sam Hubbard.
Gain of 3. There is a flag on the play. Game up a bit. All righty.
Personal
All right.
foul. Offense number 77. Illegal blindside box. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. Replay, first down.
That's
All right.
Teller. Guilty
Teller with the personal foul.
Now let's take a look at it. He's saying no way, but that's
How's that, Gridiron? I did turn it up a little bit.
What a costly penalty that is, though. They were rolling right along, and now all of a sudden.
All right, first and 22 after that penalty.
Didn't look like a whole lot.
No.
If we can, we'll check in with Mike Pereira back in L.A. Here's a handoff to Chubb.
Nick Chubb
Down inside the 35.
gained about 6.
Get some of that yardage back. Mike, what did you see on that play?
Well, Joe, the rule is that if you're outside the tackle box, which he was at the end of the play, then you can't block.
Hey, I
back
will
towards your own
probably be
end
doing a
line
lot of
with
Ohio
force.
State
And there
Buckeyes
certainly
for
was
you,
force with that one.
Jeffrey.
And so that is the right call.
Okay. 2nd and 16 now.
Mike's being a company man tonight, I see.
He's still smiling back there. We have a camera on him. Here's Mayfield out of the shotgun. Pulls it back, now throws. He's looked good here
Nick
early
Chubb.
with his throws. Crisp, accurate. And Chubb is good for 9. Time for Up Your Game, delivered by Best Buy. And we look at the connection, in essence, between Baker Mayfield and Odell Beckham Jr. Before the arrival with that big deal with the Giants, and then since as the completion percentage.
How's that, Gridiron?
Just gone down. So they're looking for some kind of connection. No catches yet. Beckham
All right, 3rd and 7.
Involved early this week. Kareem Hunt in the backfield on 3rd down and 7. Mayfield to his left. Looking at the
Baker Mayfield got the first down. Wow.
And now Landry and one of the defensive backs, Mackenzie Alexander, possibly start to shove. A gain of 8 and a first down for Cleveland.
Well, wide rush by Carl Lawson is what opens up that lane then for
They were down
Mayfield to
1st
take
and
the edge.
22, and they got the first down on 3rd down.
But immediately at the snap, the middle safety works to Odell Beckham, and with that inside release, it just scares the quarterback off a little bit. You see the safety working hard over the top, but because of that wide rush by Lawson, no contain, an easy first down.
Hand off to Chubb, cuts upfield.
All right, Nick Chubb.
In that category of a
Got a good gain on that play.
Likes to go north, gets 6. Brought down by Jesse Bates. Kevin Stefanski, 38 years old, mentioned in the
Do you need me to
open
bring
that
up
for
the
14
audio
years he
grid?
was a coach with the Vikings, went through 3 different head coaches. Finally
All right,
was given
let me
the
put it
reins
up
to
a
the
little bit more.
offense as the offensive coordinator by Mike Zimmer. The 3 games left 2 seasons ago. Last year, his first full year. Calling the plays for the Browns. First down, Cleveland. Chubb, touchdown.
Nick Chubb with the touchdown.
And 11.
All right, we got a touchdown.
Carry. Jesse Bates missed a tackle.
Nick
and
Chubb's
Chubb
with the
took it
first
in.
touchdown of the
First
game.
things they did was they made a trade, gave up a 7th-round pick for a fullback, Andy Janovich, and if you had any doubts whether this team was going to run the football, that gave you the clue right there. Watch this lead block by him. He kicks out some good, tough running by Chubb, not only on this run, but also on other runs on this drive. What a heck of a job by the Browns to be able to come right down the field and answer the 3 points by the Bengals on their opening possession with a touchdown.
Yeah, that defense was pretty bad on that drive.
Janovich took care of Jermaine Pratt. Missed tackle by Jesse Bates. And it's the
All right, Jesse
17th
Bates
career
got the
rushing
tackle, so that
touchdown
did give me a point on my
for Nick
fantasy
Chubb,
league.
who was 2nd in the league in rushing to Derrick Henry last season. A Pro Bowler.
All right, the kick is up,
Probably still
and the
underrated.
kick is
7-3
good.
is the new kicker.
All right, I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the commercials are over, I will be resuming the game audio. Travis, what team doesn't allow fans and which ones don't? I'm not 100% sure. I know that the Lions aren't, but I know that, who was that? The Kansas City Chiefs are. Appreciate the 87 in the building. That's what's up. We do have an all-time high on Thursday Night Football. Preston says, why did I pick the Bengals? The Bengals are actually pretty good. They got a good quarterback. I mean, both teams got good quarterbacks. It's going to come down to really to this run game. Can Joe Mixon match what Kareem Hunt and Nick Chubb's do? Let me see what my fantasy team is doing. All right. Jesse Bates and Sam Hubbard both got me a point. See what the matchup is like. And I'm going up against Mixon and Landry. Shout out to Roman. Mark says I need Mixon to do something. Chiefs, Jaguars, Broncos, Browns had fans in their stadium so far as I know, says Dexter. Appreciate that, Dexter. Browns up by 3. No, it's 7-3, so it's a 4-point game.
Reaction
All
by
right,
Baker
we are back.
Mayfield to the 3 points put up by Cincinnati, and after the touchdown run by Nick Chubb, he went face to face with his offensive lineman.
And I do want to point out for all those that was on me about Nick Bawden.
That was impressive.
Y'all see what
got outside the
Janovich
pocket.
did for
that was an emphasis for
the Browns.
coming into this game.
That's what happens when you got a good fullback on your squad.
And more importantly, delivered the ball on the money.
You ever wake up feeling dangerous?
Most mornings, yeah.
All right, we got a touchback, so ball's going to be at the 25-yard line. Joe Burrow is set to get on the field.
Go call a ball game, son. Minute 48 left in the first quarter. I just wake up crabby.
Yeah, I do Thursday night football, Sunday night football, Monday night football. And I'm debating about doing the Lions game.
When you got young twins at the house.
Exactly.
If we go down 0-4, I will be doing the CBS game.
Burrow back to work.
As we'll be going on for the first overall pick in a clean house.
Pass to the sideline.
Oh,
Catch and a nice grab
AJ Green with the catch. Gain of about 9. Oh, gain of 8.
You mentioned it on that first possession, Joe, about A.J. Green coming out and saying that they had something special in Joe Burrow. And that says a lot.
Oh, yeah, it is
really,
8. Okay.
I don't think A.J. Green says that about just anybody, some rookie quarterback stepping in. I think that the way Joe Burrow has carried himself and what he showed last Sunday impressed not only a veteran
ball is
like
at the
AJ,
33.
but the entire football team.
Here is a
Joe
carry
Mixon.
for first down by Mixon, a gain of 5. And Christina, it's been a long road to
What's going on,
recovery for
Benson?
A.J. Green.
Well, yeah, missed all of last season with the ankle injury, but he says he feels like he's 100%. His body feels good. And while you never want to deal with injuries, he said he thinks that it actually extended his career, didn't have that extra wear and tear on his legs. And good news for Joe Burrow. A.J. Green telling me he feels like he's got 4 more years of being an elite receiver left in him because of that.
Well, he also was slowed by a hamstring injury during camp, so Burrow hasn't had a ton of work with him, but he knows the.
Oh,
and that's a play made in the
that's a
backfield
sack.
by Richardson. He's flashed twice
Richardson.
as he knocks down Burrow and a loss of 9 on the sack.
Yeah, this one is on Joe Burrow. This is one he'd definitely like to have back. This is pretty simple on his part. He gets outside the pocket. There's nothing there. They do a nice job on the back end of covering everybody up out of their 3 tight end set. But don't take the hit. Just throw the ball away.
He's going to learn that quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Sheldon Richardson has made a couple of plays.
All right, there is some copyright music. I do have to mute it for. That is the end of 1. 7-3 heading into the second quarter. Hey, appreciate the 116 in the building. But I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Owen, you got to put votes and then a space. I don't think you know what a watch party is then, Ike. Sorry about that. But I do this so that the people that are at work, they're able to at least hear the game. Hey, Rick, why you put Owen in timeout? What did Owen do? He was trying to vote. Oh, you're welcome, Mark. Yeah, I try to do some good things for the community. John says I don't have NFL Network. Oh man, that's I couldn't have cable without NFL Network. Aaron, I am not showing the live game. I can't because of copywritten material. The NFL will shut my channel down. So I can't show the game, but I do have the game audio. Oh, you got a channel?
Sheldon Richardson. Burrow, Mixon, makes one man miss. And on 2nd and 19, a nice gain of 12.
All right, Joe Mixon.
As he went past Sendejo.
See, with the 3rd and 7.
Sendejo eventually forced him out. Taki is the one who missed the tackle, and that brings up a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Joe Mixon, who got a new contract, and he'll be here for a few more years. We heard Christina Payne.
Browns are actually looking real good.
Planning on playing 4 more years, as long as he can stay
they already
healthy.
have
Yeah,
2
he's still an
sacks.
elite guy, but he hasn't
They
played a whole
scored
lot of
the
football
first
here
touchdown
last
of the
2
game.
seasons. Didn't play at all last year.
Oh my goodness!
Granted, and the snap, a live football.
Oh
Burrow
my
is just
goodness!
happy to get back on it.
Oh
He was turning around,
that was
trying
a
to call
bad
timeout,
snap.
and that's when the snap by Trey Hopkins happened.
It was almost simultaneously, just, the ball starting to be snapped about the same time as Burrow is turning to try to call the timeout.
And a loss of 22 on that play to bring up a punt.
All right, Bengals are going to be punting it.
Kevin Huber.
4th and 28.
Hits a line drive. Hauled in by Natson, makes a good move and is able to take it out to the 43. A 13-yard return
43
after a 50-yard line drive.
All right, there's some copyright music I do have to mute it for. Once we resume the game from commercial break, I will be resuming the game audio. Oh, yeah. Hey, this one's for Miss Hodges, or Miss Johnson.
Dude, you've got one job.
Your job's to get a good snap. Man. He was trying to call for a timeout, and the snap already happened. That's crazy. Yeah, if you haven't smashed that thumbs up, definitely do so. It definitely helps the channel. If you are new, definitely hit that subscribe button. I do all the primetime games. And I'll be doing the Lions game. Unless we go 0-4, then I'll be doing the other CBS game. Because we'll be going on for the first overall pick. And a clean house. I do think it's time to cut ties with Matt Patricia and Bob Quinn. Because you fired a winning head coach for your guy. So you get the X as well as Matt Patricia. And we can finally go back to a 4-3 defense. Every time the Lions defense has been good, it's always been on a 4-3. Hey, appreciate that, Elvis Pinner. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP, brother. My fantasy team is looking like I am losing 2-6. Joe Mixon has 4.1 and Landry got 1.9 for my opponent. And Hubbard and Bates have 1 apiece. We do have defensive players in this fantasy league. What's going on, Michael Johnson?
I mean, you can
All
trace
right,
what
we are
we're
back
seeing here today with these two organizations or any week during an NFL season right back to Mr. Brown.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I mean, you still got to play your stars.
Large of a footprint he left on our sport. You talk about the coaching staff that he put together to coach each position.
But I would put him at a flex.
And then now they've taken it to a whole nother level. I mean, the Bengals now, they have 22 assistant coaches on their staff. They have assistants for assistants.
All right, Nick Chubb
is bottled up, gets
gain
one.
of about
That's it.
1.
Jesse Bates was in the middle of it, up from his safety spot.
Woo! Jesse Bates with
to help
the
make the stop.
tackle.
I'm looking up here in
I
the
definitely
stadium,
needed
and
that.
Of course, Paul Brown's name's up here, and so is the great Otto Graham, who was Paul Brown's quarterback. And I think when you start talking about the all-time greats and the Tom Brady's and
Hey, I don't know what happened, Owen.
You keep going through that list. Otto Graham, you can make a case for as arguably the greatest as well. He seems to always get lost in that conversation for some reason.
Rewind. Yep. Turbo.
Second down and 9. Handoff to Chubb. A little bit of a delay. Good run. First down inside the 45.
All right.
A good
Got a
block
first
was
down.
thrown by J.C. Treader, who just doesn't miss a beat, even though he had surgery on his knee. And August 13th, a gain of 14.
Yeah, just a really
That
good
was a good,
push. There
good
in the
yardage
middle.
on that
And
play.
you think about the linemen that are out for the Cincinnati
That was delay
Bengals.
handoff.
Geno Atkins missing his second game, and then his backup last week, Mike Daniels, is also out. So taking advantage of some of those big bodies that would typically be
Oh,
in
man, that's crazy.
And the Bengals defense was last against the rush last year.
Owen, you got to put the exclamation point by vote.
Downfield, Beckham.
Oh!
Touchdown!
Odell Beckham with a touchdown. Got a touchdown. Odell Beckham Jr.
That was one heck of a throw.
That's why I said you got to play your
Baker
stars.
Mayfield. He rolls out
They
to
can
his
come
left
out at
and
any
be able to
time.
Set his feet. The double move on the outside creates the separation, and
What's going on,
fine
Frankie?
by 4 steps. And
What's
now
going
it's a
on,
matter of
Timothy?
whether or not Baker can load up and get it out there far enough before the catch-up, and that's a great route and a great throw by Baker. His knee goes down right at the goal line. That's a touchdown.
Looked like the ball was across.
I think you're going to need a
43 yards.
Sunday ticket or maybe also the Game
For this
Pass
connection
if you
that
got the
Browns
NFL
fans
app.
have been salivating over. Just depends
Oh,
on where
they
the
might
ball
not
is
call
when
it.
that knee goes down. Right now it's a touchdown unless they see enough to overturn
Hold on, let me
it
see it from this angle.
and put the ball right at the goal line. The shin is down. It
Oh,
looks
no.
like they could mark this short.
Well, now it's a matter
Yeah,
of
it
whether
looks
or
like
not
it
he
might
was
be at the
touched,
1 yard line.
On the field of touchdown
Like, or
is
the
under
inch
further review.
yard line.
So the
What did
shin
Owen
is
do?
down. The question is, was he touched? And will they pull it just
Oh, hey, Shadow Chief. He, what do you call it? He's new. He doesn't know the rules. I do keep a clean chat. So give these first time people a break. Let them know that, just let them know, like, we got to keep it clean in the chat. That's all. You don't got to put them on a timeout. Brandon, you probably will never find an NFL game on YouTube because the NFL does not play. They will shut the stream down and they will copyright the person, and that'd be the last time they are able to stream the NFL season. That's why I do bring the game audio for you guys. So in case you guys are at work or can't get to the game and things like that, you can at least have a little bit of the game sound for you guys. Oh no, 2K Plays forgot to start Baker Mayfield. Yeah, hey, I don't know how they do it because NFL don't play. They the not no play league. Oh, appreciate that, Timothy. Yeah, me and the Gridiron Blitz, that's what we do. We also put out content every day. I didn't put one out today or yesterday. I've been dealing with bad back. But I will be probably putting out a recap of this game. Things that I like, things that I didn't. So far, what I don't like is how young this Bengals defense is, and the offensive line not having enough time with Joe Burrow. You know, but as soon as
touchdown.
All right, they did call it a touchdown, so the call stands.
43 yards in the 49th career touchdown reception for Odell Beckham Jr., who said he wanted to get involved early in game 2. That was his first target with 11:50 plus to go in the second quarter, but caught it off his face mask.
Yeah, he did. For a guy who has arguably the greatest catch in
All right,
NFL
the kick
history.
is up. Kick is good.
Baker Mayfield has started 5 for 5, and he's
All right, I do have to mute it for the copywritten music. As soon as they come back from commercial break yet again, I will be resuming the game audio. Hey, what's going on, Steelers Fever? Says, I'm a Steelers fan. That's what's up. I do enjoy the Pittsburgh Steelers. I haven't seen Miss Johnson or Miss Hodges. What's going on, Racer Barkley? Says, let's go Browns. If you guys haven't voted, put in exclamation point vote with a space and then your team's name that you want to win. Either the Browns or the Bengals. What's going on? Yes, I do enjoy the Baltimore Ravens as well. What's going on, Paul? Hey, appreciate that, D's. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP. Appreciate that. What's going on, Mark? Mark, you got to put votes right after exclamation point. So it's exclamation point vote. All kind of like one word and then a space and then the team name. Yep, just like that. Appreciate that, Damien. You know, and then if you want the Browns, just replace Bengals with Brown. There you go. Appreciate that, Mark. I guess worst case scenario, get a fire stick, Frankie. What's going on, Fitz Film? Says I vote or exclamation point votes Chiefs. Hey, they very well could start 2-0.
Catch.
All right,
Mayfield.
we are set to kick
Perfect
off.
Start. Cody Parkey kicks it away and returnable by Wilson.
All right, to the 10,
And Brandon
to the
Wilson
15, to
showing
the
his
20, to the
speed.
25,
Another
30,
good return.
35, 40.
And again,
Down at the
across
38.
40-yard line, brought down by Ronnie Harrison, but a 46-yard return. He's had 3 good returns already on the young season.
Yes, he has, and he, as you said, he opened up this game with a great return.
Oh man, appreciate the 236 in the building.
Desperately needed good blocking. He picks the hole, and he's able
Yeah,
to get
Cody
north and south
Parkey.
and
He's
get this ball
infamous
across
with
the
the
40-yard
double
line, and
doink.
we'll see
Sorry,
whether or not
Damien.
Cincinnati-
I got to
Before we
open
go
up
back to
that
last
wound.
year, this was an offense had a hard time scoring touchdowns. And I know we're just into the second game of the year. They had a
What's
tough
going
time
on, Van?
Sunday too, but they need one now.
Pass is caught. And fighting is Mixon.
All right, got a good yardage on that
Goodson
one.
is there for the stop, a gain of 4.
Gain of about 4.
About the timeline for Joe.
Oh, I do have to mute that. That is copywritten music. What's going on, Partly Cloudy? What's going on, Zach? What's going on? Who else did I see? Rubber Duck. What's going on, Packers Nation?
2nd down and 6. Burrow keeps. Finds Mixon.
Joe
Who he's tough to
Mixon.
bring down. And
Ooh,
Mixon
just a yard short.
is about a yard short of a first down. Terrence
What's going on,
Mitchell
Charles?
missed a tackle and a gain of 5 on the play.
Yeah, it didn't fool anybody. Cleveland's right
What's
there
going on,
to make a
Patrick?
play, and yet they're not able to. Just Joe Mixon able to
Yeah,
really
he's been
do
on
that
some
his
plays.
own and just short of picking up this first down.
What's going on, David?
I was saying earlier, how much 3 wide receiver sets they run. That's part of Zach Taylor's background coming from Los Angeles.
No, that's actually
but
the
they've run a lot
Detroit
more
Lions.
multiple tight end sets tonight.
I want to try to get something for all 32 teams.
3rd down and 1. They're going to put it up and wide open.
Oh, got
is
a
the
first
tight end
down.
Sample.
Sample with the first down.
Cleveland may be expecting the run on 3rd and 1.
Oh,
and
you're
they
welcome,
let
Patrick.
Drew Sample get wide open, a gain of 7.
That's a nice job.
Wow,
by Joe
we hit
Burrow.
300
He's
on a
initially
Thursday
going
night
to
football
go to the
game.
flat. He didn't
Appreciate
like it.
y'all.
He's able to come right back with a guy in his face and
This
retreat.
is a new
and find the
career
open
high
man. It's,
on Thursday night football.
Yeah, not that difficult. I don't want to overstate the obvious, but yet for a guy who's young and not trying to just force something right away, he understands the relationship with the defender and comes back off and knows exactly where his secondary receiver is.
What's
Pass to
going
the
on, gaming?
sideline is incomplete for John Ross, who's got just 51 career
Oh, hey,
receptions
Adrian
for a
Peterson
first-round pick,
he's
9th
a blessing
overall
for
in
the Detroit
2017,
Lions.
and trying to stay healthy. Garrett got pressure on Burrow here.
Yeah, this offensive line, they have some issues, and if they can clean that up, you know, they've got weapons, and John Ross, who was the intended target on that last throw, is one of them. This defense was very porous against the pass in Baltimore on Sunday. There's some air in this defense.
What's going
Here's
on,
a pass, nice throw,
Cash?
catch over the middle. That's Mixon.
Joe Mixon with the first down.
First down inside the 25, and Mixon hit in stride for 18 yards.
Well, it's
What's
a great
going on,
job by
copyright
Joe
police?
Mixon. You're going to see him come out, and the way
Yeah,
that he
I'm a
runs this
Lions
route,
fan.
He gets going up the field vertical.
We're gonna
Now
get
he's
our
got a
teeth
two-way
kicked in
break.
by the
A
Packers.
linebacker who's coming out towards him, and you
I'm
see
going
the
back to my
separation
last
in the
years
middle of the
roots.
field right there for him.
0-16
Now it's
till
just a
proven
matter of getting
otherwise.
inside. That's called H-post.
We are the
is what that
originators
is
of
out the backfield,
0-16.
and he ran that really well. Not all running backs run that route as clean as you'd like.
What's going on, Larry?
Here's one for the end zone.
Oh,
And a
got a touchdown.
by Uzama.
Uzama
And a
with the
quick
touchdown.
strike answer by Burrow and the Cincinnati offense.
That's an outstanding route by Uzama. Again, 3 tight ends. It's unusual for this Cincinnati offense, but they come with Uzama right here. Watch how he widens.
Hey, what's going on, 100 people? Says Lion fan here
away
also.
From the safety, so he comes up inside the corner, but yet he keeps his width from the safety, and then Burrow puts it on him. That's a good job.
Yeah, that's facts.
Set up by the great return.
It's just, you know, I think our defense is hurting us tremendously.
In the NFL.
We have never won on a 3-4 defense. I don't know why we have this 3-4 defense. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Brought it to a 4-point game. It is 10-7 or 10-14. Hey, appreciate that, Cordell Clemens, a.k.a. DJ Hurricane. Thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. My team runs a 5-2. Can't stand it. Yeah, I don't know what we run. We got a 4-3 hybrid or 3-4 hybrid. My apologies. Man, Bill Belichick is the reason why that defense was so good. I have a Patriots fan. His name is Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk. And he DM'd me and said, all these like offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, things like that go elsewhere, they got these jobs because of Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick made their names who they are. I can't show the game, Antoine, due to copyright reasons. So the game audio is the best I can do. You're more than welcome to come on through and enjoy, but I cannot show the game. The NFL will shut the channel down quick, fast, and in a hurry. What's going on, Aiden? Oh, appreciate that, Turner 29. Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP. What's going on, Queen Isis? Wax Daddy Gaming, what's going on? John Richardson, what's going on? Zen, what's going on? See if I missed anybody else. If I haven't called you out, my apologies. Lamb, what's going on?
7 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Think going on a nice
welcome to the
bike
family,
ride through
David.
I've never seen a quarterback.
Thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
I think there's a endorsement deal in there somewhere.
Baker Mayfield has thrown for 2 touchdowns.
He's a cool customer, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, guy just over there riding the bike, having a little water.
What's going on, Shaylin Fowler?
I've heard him described as a quarterback who throws a nice ball, and you can see what that means here tonight. Sunday at 9, NFL Game Day
shout out to
Shaylin. Kickoff and breaks down.
She is definitely an MVP.
NFL Game Day.
Oh, I can't play that. My bad. What's going on, Glenn? Dinkins, welcome thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
They've scored touchdowns on their first 2 possessions,
we are back.
and they've averaged over 11 yards a play.
What's going on, Ken? Wolf Brown. Oh, Baker has 1.
180.
Oh, Chubbs must have rushed. Oh, yeah, Chubbs rushed it in. My apologies.
And Mayfield
Baker Mayfield threw it to the ground.
Nobody out there for Cleveland. Pressured by Kareem.
What's going on, Luka?
Odell
Beckham got a touchdown.
I didn't see a receiver in the area.
There were 2 offensive linemen, and then you have to get it back.
Hey, appreciate that, Travis Hubbard.
To avoid
thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Yeah. So let's see. 1, he's short of the line of
What's going on, Scott?
Scrimmage. I don't even see I see a bunch of linemen.
Offense, number 6, He was outside the pocket, but there was no receiver in the area, and the ball did not.
Oh,
make it
got
back
it
to
for
the line of
intentional
scrimmage.
grounding.
This will be spot foul, lost it down, second down.
Oh, wow.
So pretty easy call there as they move the ball all the way back to the 11.
Appreciate that,
Is he back on
D4.
the 11?
G2. Thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
I don't know. I was watching that game on Sunday, and at one time they were like 2nd and 46. So this is nothing. This is short yardage compared to
What's
that
going on, M. Flem?
drive Sunday against Baltimore.
What's going on, James?
Tells me in my ear that he was all the way back at the 11 with the intentional grounding on that previous play. Here's Beckham coming off the touchdown. He takes it for 7 yards.
All right, how's that?
To the 17, maybe the 18. It'll be 3rd down and long.
Well, they finally get the Browns to a 3rd down. This is just the second one they've had here tonight. They converted the first one, and that just tells you how hot this offense has been and the big plays that they've been able to get and what they've done on 1st and 2nd downs.
How's that, James?
That's Hunt in there for Cleveland. 3rd and 17.
All right, Baker.
Just a 3-man pass rush. Pass over the
Throws
middle.
it.
Caught. Landry. Short
Landry.
of the first down by
3
a
yards
yard and a
short
half.
of the
Gain
first.
15 as Alexander and Von Bell, 2 newcomers to the secondary for the Bengals, combined for the stop. And the punt team comes on for Cleveland.
4th and 2.
That's really disappointing for Cleveland because Cincinnati
Oh, you're
comes
welcome,
with a 3-man rush, so there's time for Mayfield in the pocket to hold it.
No,
And
Myles
Landry,
Garrett
he's
is
just
still
knowing
playing.
that he's going to come back to the quarterback.
I think they're just double
What you
teaming
have
him.
to do, you just have to get enough depth so that when you do come back and catch the ball, you still have enough for the first down. That's on Jarvis Landry.
But what's going on,
Jamie Gillen.
John King?
Hits it hot. And a fair catch called for by
What's going on, Jay?
Erickson, hauled in
Can't show the game,
near
Jay,
the
because the
23.
copyright,
42-yard punt.
they will shut my channel
And now
down.
flag comes down
So the best I can do is the audio.
right at the end of the play, near the 40.
Oh, appreciate that, Don King.
7:21
Thanks for joining the
left in
family. You're
what's
definitely
been
an
a
MVP.
fun first half.
Oh, you're welcome, David.
During the kick, a
What's
legal
going
block
on,
in the
Cody
back.
Larson?
Receiving team number 59. 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. Cincinnati keeps the ball. First down.
That is the rookie Akeem Davis
What's going on,
Gaither
John Richardson?
with that shove on the long snapper Charlie Hewlett.
Yeah, I'm getting my tail kicked 14-3. I'm already down
You talk
11
about
points.
A good game, Joe, between these two teams, and these are two teams that
I need Bates
are,
and Hubbard to do
are
well.
really, I think, desperate. And you know, here we are week 2, and I think it's just because of the history of these two franchises and some of the optimism and excitement surrounding both these teams, more so for Cleveland.
Yeah, if
But
you
Joe
haven't hit that
Burrow
thumbs up,
certainly
definitely
created
do
that in
so.
Cincinnati.
From the 13. Nice
Joe
gain on
Mixon.
First down by Mixon, a gain of 5.
Gain of 5 on that play. Good yardage.
Let's make you feel like you're at the game, presented by Best Buy. And with this look from behind the quarterback, the rookie Burrow, there's his first NFL touchdown pass, a beauty to Uzama.
First of many. That drive,
Yeah,
that
we definitely
scoring
need
drive,
that
they-
defense to step up. I'm
every
going
play
for the
was a
Bengals
pass.
in this game, but because I got
They've
two
started
fantasy
this
players.
drive with 2 runs, and this is Mixon out near
Joe
the
Mixon with the
29.
first down. Plus, I got
The
some
flag is down back
some
in the area. It looks like a
subscribers that
hold.
are Bengals fans. Been rocking with me for a while.
During the run, holding, offense number 73. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. Replay, second down.
Jonah Williams holding.
Well, that's the left tackle, Jonah Williams, after a nice gain. There was a good push. He was on the backside of that play. There's the grab right here.
Yeah, you can't do
You
that.
see it, and that's unfortunate because that was a heck of a lane there for Mixon to get in. And
sometimes
Jonah
you just
Williams,
got to
I
move
mentioned
your
him
feet.
earlier, how he got hurt last year before the season ever began. So
All right, second
his
and
first
13.
start on Sunday, just playing in his second NFL game.
On second down, aired out, contact, no flag. A.J. Green.
Too much juice for A.J. Green to get.
Denzel Ward. And
third and
Christina,
13.
I'm told Joe Burrow has a new fan.
Well, yeah, we've talked
Cody
about
says,
how
"Go
impressive
Seahawks."
Joe Burrow has been. Even LeBron James is impressed. He just tweeted about 5 minutes ago, Burrow is
What's
special,
going on, David
special
Mooney?
in all caps, by the way. He said he has it for sure. So LeBron impressed and watching Thursday Night Football.
Appreciate that, Mark. Thanks
I
for
love
joining
that.
the family. You're
LeBron
definitely an
watches all
MVP,
the
brother.
sports. That's awesome.
Yeah. Hey, LeBron.
And he's right. He is right. This kid's special.
What's going
Here's
on,
Bernard
Slim?
on a screen. Not much there. Play is made. Sheldon Richardson again. He's been all over the place. A gain of 5, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, they're
All right,
without
4th
Olivier
down. That
Vernon
was
tonight.
Giovanni
He's,
Bernard.
He's down. Had a hard time staying healthy here in recent years. But that defense.
Slim says, how about them Cowboys?
For the Cleveland Browns, if they're going to be the team they hope to be and be the defense
I think the
they hope
Cowboys
to
will
be,
bounce
they're going to
back.
have to get great effort like
They
that.
got a good
from
defense.
that defensive front. They've got some quality players up front.
Oh, appreciate that, 100
dominate.
people.
And when they're not getting
If I
back there
didn't
and
see your
making
name
the
pop
plays
up
that
on
they're capable of
the
making, the whole
screen,
thing
then
shuts down.
appreciate that. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an
Huber will
MVP.
punt. JoJo Natson waits for it. Knuckler. Natson says stay away, and it takes
What's going on,
a
Jay?
couple of bounces.
Hey, I got a couple.
for
Me and the
Cincinnati
Gridiron Blitz got a couple of
inside
people
the
that are
40 to the
Niner
37,
fans.
50-yard punt. No.
Oop, I do have to mute the game audio with the copyright music. They are set to go to commercial break. As soon as they resume from commercial break, I will be resuming the game audio. Shout out to the 614 in the building. Definitely is the highest I've ever had on a Thursday night football game. What's going on, Allie? Says go Browns. You could put that in a vote. Hold on, I'll move my big head. Right there, if you put exclamation point votes Browns, you can vote for the Browns. Oh, appreciate that, Cody. What's going on, Amir? Says, what's up? What's going on? What's going on, Rhett? Yeah, I'm doing Sunday games too. I'm doing the 1 o'clock game, and I'm also doing Sunday night football. Oh, appreciate that, Alan. Thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Mooney, you got to put votes right after exclamation points. Like it's, hold on, I'll move my head this way. See, you got to put the exclamation point, then votes, and then a space, and then, what do you call it? The Browns. What's going on, Travis Hubbard? Voting for the Browns. Got a lot of Browns fans in here. That's what's up. Also got a lot of Bengals fans. That's awesome as well. I will probably be doing some Ohio State games as well, as the Big Ten is set to return, I believe, in early November. David says, go Bulldogs. Absolutely. We got their former quarterback and running back.
Offense. First 3 possessions.
Detroit
They
does love their
found the end
Georgia
zone the
boys.
First 2 punted last time they had it. 3 and out.
What's going on, Kirk? Says, go Bucks.
Intentional grounding call against Mayfield, a big part of that.
Flick says, I'm a Steelers fan.
Here's Chubb. Good work up front by the Bengals.
Nick Chubb with a loss of about 3 on that play.
On the play of 2. DJ Reader, who is a new addition to this defensive line, is so good against the run. He showed it there.
They sure did. That was one of the areas where they knew that they had to get better coming into this season.
Yeah, I probably will have the same
NFL
streaming
run
schedule
last year.
when the
Teams
bowl
just
games
gashed
return.
for about 150 yards a game.
I did almost every bowl game.
So they went out and they brought in some guys like Christian Covington and then, of course, DJ Reader, who we just saw make a play.
Appreciate that, Walter Race 33. Thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Mayfield. Good protection. Pass.
Oh.
Flags all over the place.
Odell Beckham with the first down. There's a flag on the play. Keeps going.
Again, flags are down.
Down at the 46-yard line. Let's see what the flags are for.
He was on the ground and he was looking at the officials, hoping there was some kind of flag. So we'll take a look on exactly.
No, that's just
what
water.
happened.
I'm still on medications. I was in a bad accident, so
arguing with the officials.
that's why I haven't been really dropping content like I really want to. I want to drop it every single day. But when my back acts up, I can't.
Holding. Defense number 57.
Appreciate that default name.
That penalties decline. Result of
Thank you
play
for joining the
first down.
family. You're definitely an
Linebacker
MVP.
Jermaine Pratt.
We got a holding.
Third-round pick a year ago from NC State. 19-yard completion to Odell Beckham Jr.
Well, it was good protection up front, and initially the coverage was good.
Oh, appreciate
And
that, Cody.
Mayfield had nowhere to go initially, but because of the time that he had, he was able to find a
Need
receiver.
a Landry
It's good work
touchdown,
up
says
front.
Daily Scratchers.
180.
Here is Chubb.
Nick Chubb with a good gain
Nice
on that
gain
play.
First down of 6. Here's a previous play.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Here's Austin Hooper right here.
Yeah,
At the
it
end of the
definitely
line,
does,
number 81.
Charles.
He comes off the ball, and that's Jermaine Pratt, who
That's why I
pretty
try
much
to
took
mix
him
it
to
up
the
a little
ground.
bit with some cold and some heat.
that was a nice pickup for them to bring in Austin Hooper. I like
Yeah,
him.
appreciate the
Watching him, he kept
742
reminding me of
in the
somebody,
building.
like, saying, who does he remind me of?
This
And
is
it was
definitely
Greg
awesome.
Jones, the longtime tight end for the San Francisco
Highest I've ever
49ers.
had in a Thursday night football
Here's
game.
Beckham, sideline.
Oh, we got a.
And incomplete.
Oh, they're not going to call the jersey
Will
hold. All
Jackson
right.
on him. There may have been a little.
That would have been a
jump there that I
touchdown.
don't know that the official could have seen. Let's see
William
if he
Jackson
grabbed
would
him
have
at the end here or
gave
not.
up a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you saw
that,
the
Ken.
jersey there get
Thank you for
pulled.
joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
And that's a miss.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, we got
definite
100
miss.
likes.
And
Appreciate
you
that.
normally catch those when you see the jersey get pulled away like that.
Yeah, I'm in Michigan.
There it is.
Yep, that's why I'm Michigan native as well. So that's why I do enjoy
Now
my
third down
Detroit
and
Lions,
4,
even though
Hunt
we're a historically horrible
Gets
team.
it. First down.
But it's
Cleveland.
always one
How
pride
about
or
that
don't
run? I mean,
ride.
this guy, he's really something. You think about it, he's by far the best number 2 tailback in all of football. Led the league in rushing as a rookie, and they pretty much split carries on
Appreciate
Sunday
that, Steven
between him and
Seelig.
Nick Chubb. But
Thank you for
well,
joining the
when
family. You're
Nick
definitely
Chubb
an
needs a
MVP.
rest, you're able to bring in a guy as talented as
Oh,
Kareem
appreciate
Hunt,
that.
let him
The
run
mission
wild. That's
to
pretty
heaven.
good.
Playing
Thank you
for
for
his
joining
hometown
the
team.
family. You're definitely an
Just signed a
MVP.
2-year extension. They fake it to him here. Mayfield has to slide right.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to
Throws.
default name. I gave you a
That's
shout out when you
Hunt's. Catch is
subscribed.
good. Along the sideline and a gain of 9. He can catch it. He can run it. A guy who's averaged 98 scrimmage yards per game in his 36-game career so far.
I am getting my tail whooped 3 to
Well, it's
15.
2.5 minutes and counting.
Appreciate
and,
that,
they're
Samir.
methodically getting down the field.
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an
They get the
MVP.
ball also to start this second half.
Appreciate that, Jonathan Luck. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
2nd and 1. Chubb.
Oh,
had
Chubb got the first
lunge
down.
And got the first
Great
down.
second effort.
As he tried to pull away from Bynes, brought him down, but
What's going on,
could not prevent the
Romedology?
first down.
Says,
I
let's
really
go,
like
Browns.
This Nick Chubb. I think he's the total package. He's tough as nails. I mean, he runs hard. He's
Hey, I'm a
elusive. He
Detroit
can do it
Lions
all.
fan.
He was 3rd in the NFL last year in total scrimmage yards.
No, I got
And
my
that's a
fantasy
good,
league.
tough
We're
run. He
getting
picked up that first down.
2.
Oh, I do have to mute that. Appreciate that, Jeffrey Plays. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Yeah, I'm doing a fantasy league, and we got defensive players and offensive players. and I'm losing 3-15. But they got Joe Mixon and Jarvis Landry, and I got James Bates and Sam Hubbard. So I got the Bengals defense. I got 2 of the Bengals defensive players, and I'm going up against some offensive players. Yeah, Chubbs coughed it up last week. He's trying to make up for that. Appreciate the 805 in the building. Damian Reyes, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. What's going on, Josh? Says, I sub, but go Pack go. Hey, you guys are going to beat our tails. It's going to be a brutal beating for the Detroit Lions. Like, I'm already getting prepared for the loss. It's just that 3-4 defense is trash. And I know you know how we play. We play a lot better when it's a 4-3 defense. What's going on, Pyro Panda 60? Says Steeler Nation. I just did a Steelers video, I want to say 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Definitely go check it out. Big Heck says, hey, brother, let's go Bears. Hey, shout out to your Bears. You guys beat our tail. Bad play calling by the Detroit Lions. Trace says, go Saints. Oh, appreciate that, the Gridiron Blitz. Yeah, we got a website, infinitesportsnetwork.com. Become a member today. It is free to join. If you want to be a member on this channel for as low as $1.99, you can get into the members-only chats. What's going on, Miriam? Can I get a shout-out? Absolutely. I think it's somebody, I forgot who it was, but they subscribed. So absolutely, you can get a shout-out.
Birthday of the National Football League. Here on
As
September
Justin says,
17th,
Trace,
2020.
thumbs up, Saints.
That's Beckham.
Carson says, who dey?
That's Chubb. Bynes brings him down from behind. Had help from Jermaine Pratt. All right, you say it's your birthday. It's not my birthday, too. 25,488 players who played in at least one game over the 100 years.
Wow.
Over
25,488 players
78
have played at least one game on their birthday.
All the head coaches, all the different venues.
That's crazy.
And I've got a Hall of Famer to my right. We're going to see the jacket at halftime, I'm told.
What's going on, Colson?
They're bringing it in.
You know, you revealed that was supposed to be the big secret. You know,
what's going on, William?
Anticipation. Come on.
What's going on, Kansas City Chiefs?
Wedded for
now
Dylan?
you're saying now they'll stay tuned in.
Yes.
Kobe?
Cincinnati called a timeout. They've got 2 left.
Arquette?
Trying to make sure they have time for Joe Burrow.
Jake Kappa? Michael Mosley?
2nd and 9, Mayfield.
Adrian Hupp?
Good throw.
I like Pickles 28.
Hodge forced out by Phillips.
Hodge with a first down.
Good fastball from Mayfield.
Yeah,
what's
a
going
real
on?
Good fastball, and on the
Lockett?
money. I was a little surprised he didn't come to the other side to Odell Beckham, who was one-on-one also. He had his choice. Instead, he goes to Hodge, a good route and a really good throw. I say all week for the last 3 days, everybody's been talking about Mayfield
Radius
and how
FM?
off he was and inaccurate on Sunday, and then last year he has been on the money all night here in this first half.
Nathan? What's going on, Aaron
12.
Snyder?
He hands to Chubb, and Chubb hit by Bynes from behind, a gain of 3. And timeout is taken by Cincinnati. Well, there have been a lot of injuries already, big injuries across the National Football League. We're just through 1 week. All the quarterbacks came through unscathed, but we saw Michael Thomas with that, what they're calling, at least what I read, high ankle sprain at the end of the game, out several weeks. Le'Veon Bell is on IR with a hamstring. Marlon Mack lost for the season with a torn Achilles, and Richard Sherman with his injury placed on IR. But remember, that's not as daunting a phrase as it used to be or always has been. That's only
that's going to be a good game, Kobe.
Stay on that list.
Yeah, that's a change. I like
What's going
it too.
on, Multi
I like
Apples?
that guys can come back a little bit
Ghost
sooner.
907.
Yeah, a lot of injuries. There always is, but it just
What's
seems
going on,
like this
Samir?
year a lot of big names going down awfully early in this season.
Second down and goal, Mayfield. Good protection again, but nowhere to go with it.
Well, you look at these timeouts that Cincinnati's been taking.
All right,
Zach
third and
Taylor,
goal.
Hey, he knows that
Browns at in
that Cleveland also
scoring
gets
position.
the ball to start the second half. They don't want this clock to just run down, and whatever happens here on this possession with no time left for Cincinnati and Joe Burrow to do anything. So
yeah, I wish I could show the
try
game.
to preserve some clock time and
but
give
YouTube
Burrow,
and the NFL does not
an
play.
opportunity. You know, we've seen from Sunday that he's comfortable in the no huddle and try to come away with some points of their own before the end of this half.
What's going on, Peyton?
12th play of this drive right here. Wide open, Hunt.
Oh,
touchdown.
Kareem Hunt with a touchdown. Welcome to Thursday Night Football. Kareem Hunt.
Cover him. He's trying to bang him coming out of the backfield. They get caught with their pants down. I mean, there's just nobody out there to cover him.
Wow, he was wide open over that.
Baker
Number
Mayfield
80
finds him. Kareem Hunt touchdown.
96. And Kareem Hunt was wide open.
It looked good. They've run the things that Kevin Stefanski is known for.
He's got to be thrilled in a 21-10
Kick is up. Kick
game.
is good.
First-year head coach Kevin
21-10
with the way his quarterback is.
And I do have to mute the game audio for copywritten music and commercials as soon as the game resumes. I do resume the game audio. What's going on, Edrius Brooks? Hart Family TV. Spotlight Sports Network in the building. What's going on? Hey, definitely go check out Spotlight Sports Network. Derrn is a good friend of mine. What's going on? It's Aiden. Appreciate that, Aiden. Says, I subscribe. Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP. Vaxer says, the dude, I'm losing by 27. Wow. Hey, that's almost as bad as what I'm getting beaten by. I'm getting my tails kicked. The Heat are up 2-0. Wow, that's crazy. I know Butcher's Block and Patriots Talk is not happy about that. Shout out to my guy. Cowboys 23, Falcons 14, says Christian Turner. Appreciate that, Kobe Fields. Says, I subscribe to. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP. Cody says, poor Clippers. Yeah, that's who I was going for to win it all. I wanted the Clippers to win it all. If any LA team, that's who I wanted. Give me the underdog LA team. Appreciate that, Keith Meeks. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Man. Bro, what happened to the Lakers? Is that the Lakers, you mean? Lakers, man, I don't know. They just turned on the juices. But I will say this. Shout out to Denver. Denver's hey, if they're not here, they're here now. Appreciate that, Keith Scholler. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
The minute 31, one time.
All right, we are back. We got a minute and a half left of the first half.
Kareem Hunt, the latest to find the end zone.
Rubber buns and lacquer. I have Marvin Jones Jr. starting in my fantasy league. He is in my flex spot.
For Joe Burrow starts at the 25. We welcome you into the booth. I'm Joe Buck. That is the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. This has been a fun one so far.
It has been fun.
Key in the building. What's going on?
31 seconds in this half with one timeout to see what the young rookie can do.
Hey, appreciate that, Albert Davenport. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
This thing's a long way from being over. I like what I've seen from Baker Mayfield and the Browns.
Hey, appreciate that two-piece smiley.
I like what this young man
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
This is an area of his game that he's comfortable in. He likes to no huddle. He likes to go at a quicker pace, and he's got plenty of time left on the clock.
Here is
Burrow
a pass
got it to Boyd. Boyd got the first down.
Nice move. Spun around. Ball was there.
They're looking for a sense of urgency.
Good start to the drive.
I definitely see that on this drive already. Just get it and go. Get to the outside. What's going on, Mr. Dope? Sir Buttkiss? Marty Slay?
Well, they need to get going. The play clock's down to 10
Thomas,
seconds now.
what's going on?
There they go.
Demon Dad, what's going on, brother? Hey, I was worried about you.
Pass caught. Uzama, who has
who got the touchdown.
42, a gain of 6.
Got about 6 yards on that play.
Clock runs. One timeout left. 2nd and 4.
Well, they started to change sides. You waste a lot of time on the clock when you start running receivers from one side of the field to the other.
Award. Shout out to you, brother.
Flag is down.
Oh!
Ball is out. No signal that it's an incomplete pass. Looked like it. There was a low hit on Burrow.
Was an incomplete forward pass.
Okay.
Now they do call it a forward pass, but a flag was thrown back where Burrow got hit.
Well,
Richardson and Jackson
what's
got
going
back
on?
there.
Yeah,
PTSD
Fred Johnson,
Bloom?
I mentioned he's making the start at right guard. He just gets steamrolled right into
Don
Joe Burrow,
Odysseus?
number 74, right here at right guard.
Oh, you're welcome.
And no quarterback wants to see this.
What's going on, Hunter Davis?
And those are some of the things that this offensive line, they've got to be able to shore up. I mentioned last Sunday.
Oh, man.
They
hey,
really
prayers up to you, Demon Dad. But I'm glad everything's good.
It hasn't been overall all that good tonight either.
So 2nd down now.
Yeah, I was just telling the chat that I'm going to be probably doing.
Throws on a run.
Oh.
And he completes for the first down.
Oh.
Catch is made by the rookie
Higgins.
Wow.
T. Higgins got a big first down and got out of bounds.
I mean, he gets out on the edge and he puts this ball right on the money. There's underneath.
But yeah, I was telling the chat that I'll probably
that's
do
about the
it
only
a
place
lot
he
of
could've put it.
Ohio State
In
football
order
games.
for Higgins to be able to haul that in.
Now the Gridiron Blitz going to be doing some Michigan
High and
football,
away.
so we'll have some fun with the college football
The
season when
rookie
it
from
resumes.
LSU finds the rookie from Clemson. Here's Burrow finding
Joe Burrow.
Avenue, and the pass
Ooh.
broken up. Good play by Ward as he got his hand in front of
2nd and
Uzama.
10. 50 seconds
Next week,
remain.
Thursday Night Football heads to the Sunshine State.
Bengals with the ball down
Fitzpatrick and
21 to
Dolphins take
10.
on Min-
I do have to mute the game audio. They're bringing in some copyright music for the Miami Dolphins and Jacksonville Jaguars next Thursday, and I'll be doing that game. Oh, yeah, Denzel Ward is a dog. Appreciate that, Logan.
Defensive coordinator for 2 years in Denver. He likes bringing the blitz.
What's going on, Vaxer? Thank you for joining the
blitz
family. You're
pass
definitely an
is
MVP.
Incomplete for Ross.
All right, 3rd and 10, 46 seconds.
Well, he's brought it the last 2 plays.
Shout out to the
and
880
he's been
in the
successful
building.
with it.
Appreciate
Now, 3rd
that.
and 10. Will he dial it up again and try to get the ball out quick, come up and make a play?
Joe
They
for
don't convert
MVP.
here. There'll be time left in the half for Cleveland to do something offensively. 3rd and 10. Flags are down. Pass is caught short of the
AJ
first
Green
down, but the
got
flag is
the
in the
catch.
secondary.
There is a flag on the
That's
play.
Green.
Appreciate that, Browns 2020. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
And it's an offside call against the Browns. So they'll have to accept the penalty as the completion. Well,
hey, we got 880 in the building and 156 likes. Can we get the thumbs up? Be greatly appreciated. Hey, we got 928.
Number 95.
Got offsides on the defense.
Replay, third down.
Replay third down. Miles Garrett offsides.
Miles Garrett coming across early.
Your face died. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
45.
Oh, appreciate that, Hunter. Means a lot, brother. It depends on Galladay's injury. If he plays, you definitely got to play him.
And a tough catch.
All right, A.J. Green with the first down. They got to go.
And A.J. Green knowing that he's going to get hit. The safety's dropping down into that side. They come
Did they
up
call
and
a timeout?
press. They're not going to give free access on third and short. And so they come up and press. But Green
that was a
knew
live ball.
that the safety's coming up to make a play on him. And a good throw by Burrow because he puts it right on his
appreciate
body.
that, B-Fly 252. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Burrow's aware of what's happening, and then A.J.'s also able to make the catch and somewhat protect himself. So good execution.
Yeah,
for
we
those
definitely
two.
keep a clean chat in
They
here.
really handled the clock well. They used their last timeout, 37 seconds left, and a first down now at the Browns' 39-yard line.
Now here they're 39-yard line now without any timeouts.
Morgan says, go Pack, go. Hey, they're going to kick our tails this week. I'm expecting a loss. Joe Burrow threw it away. We've got 31 seconds.
Well, he had the right
Second
idea.
and 10.
He was trying to get to the middle of the field. The Browns showed a two-deep look, two safeties deep. And so Burrow is trying to get the ball down the middle, which is the right concept, but then the safety on the back side here comes across, and Burrow sees it, so he doesn't throw it. A lot of young quarterbacks wouldn't recognize that. He almost held it too long, though, and took the sack, but good job getting it out.
What's going on, Chevy? Hey, Joe's been playing pretty well. His offensive line's been hurting him, though.
2nd and 10. Burrow for Green.
Oh, Green just dropped it.
Catch. As he and Ward have been going at it.
Why is the clock still going?
That might be his best throw of the night.
That's an incomplete
that was good
pass.
too, and he throws it to that outside sideline shoulder. You see him looking over that way.
Good clock keeper is on.
This is a ball he gives AJ
that clock
a chance
keeper is
to make
on
a
some
play
stuff.
on it. He's almost able to make it, but Denzel Ward was in perfect position.
Oh, I have no idea. 172 miles per hour. I know this is on NFL Network.
Is caught. First down. Grab made by Mike Thomas. No timeouts.
Mike Thomas, first down.
That was a great route.
Ball at the 25. They had a clock at 12 seconds.
Really well done. It's really well done. He's going to make it look. Mike Thomas is going to make it look like he's going to the boundary. He starts out, but then he puts his foot in the ground and works right back into the quarterback. And that's so quarterback friendly for a receiver that once he puts his foot in the ground and works back in that window.
No, you got to put there's no greater than or less than. It's just, what do you call it?
And really good
Here, I'll do it because I don't think I voted yet.
Seconds, they've got to be smart. They've got to get the ball. They're obviously in field goal range now. Take your shot, take it along the boundary if you're going to, not work to the end zone. But a running clock, you might have a tough time.
Timeout
just
taken
like
by
that.
the Browns.
That's how you vote. Or you could put Browns.
Yeah, we got to pull back.
It's hard to not go on and on about Joe Burrow. He's making just his second start, but for a guy that comes in as the #1 overall pick, you talk to people that have
appreciate
coached
that
him,
your face.
worked with him at quarterback camps, and they'll tell you he's just
Browns
different.
2020, you got to put vote in there.
All he cares about is winning. He's not into the typical trappings of being the #1 overall pick. Cincinnati found the quarterback.
Cody says, I vote
and I know
Seahawks.
Bengals fans, when you said that all he is about winning.
Hey, that's what's up.
That's music to their ears. They haven't won much in Cincinnati.
On 2nd down and 10, Burrow, end zone, pass is incomplete.
Incomplete. That would have been an interception by Mitchell.
Terrence Mitchell.
But the pass is
A.J.
incomplete.
Green was the target, had to almost play defense.
That ball was short. You need to be high
Clearly out of
and
bounds, so
to
the
the
field goal team
outside.
comes on for Cincinnati, and that means Randy Bullock from 43 yards.
Regardless, they
All
want to come away with a touchdown,
Randy
but to
Bullock.
be able to get down into this position to get 3, this is a big kick.
The kick is up. The
And
kick
Bullock,
is
2 for 2.
good. We got 2 seconds remain.
And with 2 seconds left, it's an 8-point game as you look at first-round quarterbacks in team history.
All right. I do have to mute the game audio real quick. Hold on one quick second. What's going on, the Gridiron Blitz?
What's up, Troxel Sports Talk? How you doing today, man?
Hey, we're doing good, brother. We're doing good. We got 963 in the building.
And hey, Troxel, that is amazing, man. Congratulations, bro.
Hey, appreciate that. Wouldn't be nothing without the people in the building.
Absolutely. Listen up, guys. Hey, subscribe to this channel right here. This is what he does, and this is what we do at Infinite Sports Network. Make sure you check out the website as well. Troxel, we want to get you today, during that 4th quarter, to 2,000 people.
Hey,
We got to do it.
appreciate
We
that.
got to do it. Absolutely. And we want to, if we get Trox to 2,000 people, that will be a new record for all of us. So we want to see that happen today. And make sure not only you guys subscribe, but you come back to the channel because it's very important. This is what we do. We like to provide wholesome entertainment, and Troxel is amazing at it. So make sure you guys do that. Trox, I can't see my fantasy squad. How's yours?
Let me check your fantasy squad. You are.
I don't even know who I have today.
You are playing Gridiron Yuki, and you have 1 point to 0. So you're winning by 1 point.
I think Myles Garrett. I think I have him.
I think so too.
I don't know. But listen, halftime being over 700, Troxel, this could be an all-time high. So we want to keep that going, keep the energy going, man. Don't forget to encourage people to like the stream and subscribe as well. It's very important. But you guys are awesome. Let's help Troxel Sports Talk get to 3K today, 3,000 subscribers today, and let's get that up to 500 likes. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it.
Hey, appreciate that, Grid.
No
And definitely
problem, man.
subscribe to the Gridiron Blitz as well.
It's all right, man. This is your day. Hey, get you some water, Trox, because it's going to be a lit second half, man. I'm going to be in the stream with you, man.
Hey, absolutely. Appreciate that, Aaron Pranger. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Absolutely. Keep them coming, guys. All right, Trox, I'll holler, man.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
Hey, what's going on, Blaze Radio? Yes, that was the Gridiron Blitz on the phone call. But I do got to refill my water real quick and take a quick halftime break. As soon as I get back, I'll bring in back the screen. But the Browns will receive the second half kick. So the Browns will get the second half kick, and I will be right back. All right, what is going on, everybody? What's going on, Mel Gooley? Hey, I do want to send a special shout out to my brother-in-law for dropping that dope beat for your boy. What's going on, Ruben? What's going on? If you guys haven't voted, definitely vote either exclamation point vote with a space and then either Bengals or exclamation point vote with a space and Browns. Hey, appreciate that. It's Zay. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. What's going on, Cornell? Says Browns all the way in the Battle of Ohio. Vaxxer, you got to put vote right after the exclamation point. It's all one word. Exclamation point vote is one word, and then space, and then Bengals. And it'll register the vote. But definitely hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Appreciate that, Justin Stout. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Hold on one quick second. Let me get there we go. So you guys know how much time is left. We got about an hour left before the poll closes. And it's a close game. We got 28 votes for the Bengals and 30 votes for the Browns. And appreciate that sheet, the meme. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Camden, you don't need the X or the greater or the less than sign. It's just a space. Shane says, Travis, I love Joe Buck. Romdology says, let's go, mistake of the lake. Oh, appreciate that, Kevin. Means a lot, brother. Appreciate that. I can't bring in the actual game, but I do bring in the game audio. It's the best I can do because YouTube does not like that, and the NFL will shut my channel down. What's going on, Angela? Says, go Joe Burrow. Vuyo, what's going on? The legend, what's going on? Voting for the Bengals. I think that they could come back. They got a good quarterback. You know, in order to win in the NFL, you got to run the football, stop the run, and play sound defense. And limit the penalties as well. Appreciate that, Snake Doctor 5. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Nicholas, you got to put an exclamation point before vote, and it'll register the vote then. What's going on, William Lawler? Says, appreciate it, Troxel. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Absolutely, Cody. You're definitely an MVP. Frankie, I don't have an Instagram. Appreciate that, KHTV. King Howie says, hit that like button. Absolutely. If you haven't hit that like button, definitely do so. It helps the stream get out so you can see more Bengals fans and Brown fans. It's yes, I'm a Lions fan. I'm also an Arizona Cardinals fan. Those are like my top two teams. And I also enjoy the Baltimore Ravens, the Pittsburgh Steelers, Tennessee Titans. I'm a fan of football. I love football.
We got 30 minutes to
all
get
right.
All this. Michelle just called me crying. It's just
I didn't know. No one knew. I'm happy for you, my man.
Thank you, buddy.
Couldn't be happier.
Thank you. Let's check in down on the field and say hi first to Christina Pink.
Well, hello, Hall of Famer. Congratulations. Huge
What's going on, Jay?
For the night. And as for the Bengals,
Jay Jacobs says Ravens with the Purple Hearts.
Good stuff, according to Zach Taylor. He said they're moving the ball well. And
yeah, one of my
sack,
favorite football players was Ray Lewis.
18 of 28 for 169 yards. And defensively, they just got to eliminate the big plays. Back to you, big time.
All right. Thank you, Christina. We'll check in with
all right,
Aaron
first
in a
and 10.
moment
Ball
from
at the 25.
Baker Mayfield looks so good.
Play action.
First half rolls out, finds his fullback. That's Janovich.
Janovich with no gain.
On the play. William Jackson there for the stop. And hello, Aaron Andrews.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for the Raiders. I'm also a Detroit Pistons fan. And the Raiders, when they were in Oakland, they were the only ones that gave the Pistons some actual medical attention. What's going on, Mike Driscoll? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP, brother.
Well, the ranks are getting thin.
But I got a mad respect for the Raiders Nation. They're the only ones that helped Isaiah Thomas when he broke his ankle in the finals back in, I believe it was 1989.
Short as Covington made the tackle after a gain of 7.
Well, Kevin Stefanski, he's just kind of gotten it all going, you know. I mean,
Austin Matthews says 21 better than 6.
With the rollouts with Baker Mayfield, they start this second half. They don't get a lot out of that, but they're running the football effectively with Nick Chubb, and because of that, all this play action.
Welcome to
they have to stay home. Those
Ohio River
ends,
Rail fan. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP, brother.
Because of the cutback lanes and that's when this offense operates at its
Talon,
best.
I do not show the game. The best I can do is the game audio for you.
Who this is against.
YouTube and the NFL will claim my stream, and they will shut my channel down.
False start. Offense, number 77. 5-yard penalty. Remains third down.
Wyatt Teller.
Yep, that's why I tell her that.
All right, Teller with a false start, 5-yard penalty.
The guy who was in a battle in training camp.
Appreciate that, Ghost 907. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Right now, the Cincinnati defense. I mean, they got them now to what, third and 8, and they need to come up with.
All right,
stops.
3rd and 8.
They've had a hard time doing.
180. It's hot.
Mayfield throws it. Got the first down.
That's enough for a first down as Hooper makes the grab, a gain of 10.
Austin Hooper with the first down.
Has held up enough without Jack Conklin out at right tackle. Hubbard got the start there, and this good for 10 yards.
Yeah, and Mayfield, he hangs in there knowing that the pocket's collapsing. And I talked about Austin Hooper a little bit there in that first half. I think he was such a big addition when you've got a head coach who wants to run these multiple tight end sets. Well, then you need some guys who can catch the football, and he can certainly do that. He's kind of an old school
What's going
guy.
on, Redwood?
He gets in there and mixes it up in the run game, and he definitely makes the tough catches, has great hands.
Here's Chubb. Spins for 11. Bynes missed a tackle. Chubb took care of the rest, gets 11 yards, and this Browns offense is
going on,
firing on all
Parrish?
cylinders here.
Yeah, I get excited when I see quarterbacks underneath center. It's the way it used to be played.
Oh, appreciate
the game,
that.
and it just gives you so much with the run game. So much of the run game is taken out of the playbook when you're back there in shotgun and spread sets and one back
Appreciate that,
offenses,
Joseph
and
Reyes.
They got the fullback
Says I
in there, and
subscribe.
it's just
Well,
old
welcome
school
to the
smash
family. You're
mouth
definitely an
football,
MVP.
play action off of it. And then they've got the weapons, as we've seen on the outside, to take advantage of some of those one-on-one opportunities.
180.
One-on-one at the top.
Mayfield keeps. Beckham was the guy in one-on-one covered. Comes underneath.
Oh, almost got it. Almost got the interception. That play was intended for
one-on-one because
Austin
they're
Hooper.
The box trying to play the run, and some more grabbing taking place there. And you know, the middle safety then, does he flatten out and does he give him a chance? He stayed deep. He stays over the top on Odell. So even with time in the pocket, Mayfield's not able to take the shot.
Says first timer. Thank you.
But, you know,
thank you for coming in.
That running game going, and then he'll block up with 8 guys and send 2 out on a route trying to create the big play. He wanted a shot there, but good coverage.
MSF says go Raiders.
2nd and 10, they run it. Christian Covington got his hands on Nick Chubb quickly in a gain of just 2.
All right, Chubb gain of 2. It's 3rd down.
Covington traded from the Denver Broncos.
I Do Basketball says go
Here
Vikes.
in 2020 made that play and gets to sit the next one out.
Ty Lee says I need 2 touchdowns this quarter.
So 3rd and 8, 4 for 5 on
What's
third
going
down
on, Matt
conversions.
Gribbles?
Well,
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Linebackers hugged up tight.
Brooks Holly, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Mayfield, Beckham.
Odell Beckham.
Tackle made,
good second effort. Gain of about 9.
William Jackson.
Or I'm sorry, gain of about 7.
And it's 4th down.
Tony Miller says Cleveland till I die.
Here. That's a good job by William Jackson making
Chum
a
just
tackle
says,
because Odell
go Lions.
gets this in stride. I mean, it's a foot race, and Jackson able to make the tackle short of the 1st down. When he caught that, I thought there was no way he was going to get stopped short of the 1st, but
appreciate that, MSF Rex. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
They were 0 for 3 in the opener in that loss against Baltimore.
Finest 23 says go Packers.
Quick throw, wide open, Landry.
Oh,
down the
Landry
line,
with a huge gain.
25 to the 22. Boy, Mayfield has just been on target all night.
Well, their Bengals are trying to get a pick call right there on Austin Hooper, that he comes in. The guy who was in man coverage on Jarvis Landry, Hooper just takes him out of the way. And I know that Bengals fans are saying, where is the coverage? He's wide open, and that's why.
Hey, that's what's up, Ty.
Tango!
One-on-one at the bottom of the screen again with Odell Beckham.
So, Lair, hopefully I said your first name correct.
Chubb.
Nick Chubb with the 1st down and more. Oh, did he get a touchdown? And they call it a touchdown. What a second effort.
Strong run by Nick Chubb.
What a second effort for Nick Chubb.
It looked like Marshawn Lynch. He got good blocking. He got a lead block by Wyatt Teller, the right guard, who pulled around, and then Austin Hooper.
What's going on, David Wright? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
He does a heck of a job blocking on that. Let's take a look and see where he is. It looked like it looked to me like he might be a little short.
I agree. Knee is down, and he's not.
Oh, they might call it back.
It really was. Boy, Kevin Stefanski and Baker Mayfield
That was just, hey, that was still a great second effort. I love that. I don't care what team it is. You give a good second effort. Hey, you got mad respect from me.
With what he is seeing.
Even on Sunday when I do the Packers and Lions, I'm still, hey, even if it's a Packer fan or a Packers player, I'll still be like, hey, great second effort. Whoops. I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials, but I appreciate that, JP. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Ty says, Packers till I died too. One dies. Hey, appreciate that. Hey, let's make it official. I know it's not a number 2 pencil, but we'll have some fun. I don't think it's going to be a touchdown. It looked like it initially, but I don't think it's going to be. His knee was down. The ball didn't cross the plane yet. Oh, yeah, he probably will get the touchdown the very next play. First and goal. My grandma just said. Let me find out for you. I'll find out for you, Baker. Right now, he has 204 yards, 2 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing attempts for 7 yards. All right, we're back. First and goal.
Inside the 1 where it's first and goal. Extra offensive lineman comes in for Cleveland. Kendall.
What's going on, Peely? Been a Raiders fan since 2000. That's what's up.
Strikes either. These have been long, sustained drives and really crisp.
All right, first and goal. Ball at the 1 yard line.
Front. You know, Chubb has run awfully hard, but just great.
We got 9:36 remaining in the third quarter.
Baker Mayfield as well. On Sunday in this situation, they ran play action. They got the touchdown to Njoku, the tight end.
I have no idea what his percentage is.
Do it on first down.
Instead, they hand to Chubb. And
no gain by Nick Chubb.
Von Bell, a free agent pickup from the New Orleans Saints, crashes down, joined with Carl Lawson on the tackle.
Yeah,
oh, man. MJQ, man, that still broke my heart.
I've always thought,
but that didn't cost the Detroit Lions the game. There was multiple things that cost the Detroit Lions that game. The missed field goal, the penalties, the defense. Nick Chubb with a loss of yardage.
Covington came through in a loss of 1. So, well, if you don't like it on third down, you may still see it.
Tyler Lynch says Hunt is better than Chubb's. No cap.
Here on third down, they lose a yard. They're going to. I can't imagine
third down.
Try to run it again. So now, you know, you've just made things a little bit easier for Cincinnati. But Cincinnati
I do basketball says throw this time. Jeez.
They still sit there with Andy Janovich in the backfield at fullback.
There we go.
Keeps it, throws it.
Throws it.
Beckham off his hand, incomplete.
Off of Odell Beckham's hand.
In coverage.
4th and goal.
Well, the speed of Odell Beckham gets lost, you know, down here because there's so much less field to have to cover. You don't worry about him running past you. Now it becomes a game of quickness, and, you know, the angles weren't there. And
All right,
they
4th
are,
and goal.
Kevin Stefanski, he's
And they're going for it, fellas. All right. Let's see what they do.
Chubb was ruled short of the end zone on that scoring review, and now it's 4th and goal.
Yeah, I would take the field goal here. I'm not crazy about this call.
32.
And whistles before
All right,
the
there's
snap.
a whistle.
Brown sideline, I believe Stefanski.
The play clock. First charge timeout. Cleveland. 30 seconds.
All right, timeout
Kevin came
Cleveland.
running down to call timeout. There was a lot of conversation up at the line of scrimmage about who was blocking where before that 4th down call. And they're going to keep the offense.
Jaden
out
says
there.
they're going to take the field goal. Baker Mayfield
Well,
is going back on the
If they
field.
were not going to go for it, then you just let the clock run out. You save a timeout, kick the 3 points. We'll see what Stefanski has up his sleeve for this situation.
All right, 4th and goal, ball at the 2.
Gang.
Here's Chubb.
Nick Chubb.
No signal yet.
At least not from the official.
No call yet. If he's short, it's Cincinnati's ball.
Cincinnati ball. They stopped him on a 4th down.
It is Cincinnati's ball. What a job by the Bengals defense.
Wow. A goal line
So Chubb
stand.
was short of the end zone on.
Oh, there is some copyright music I do have to mute it for. We got 1,000 people in the building. I appreciate that. If you haven't hit that thumbs up and you haven't voted, definitely vote. You can either go I vote Bengal or I vote Brown. I'm sorry, that's an exclamation point. Exclamation point vote Bengals. Exclamation point vote Browns. What's going on, Detroit Legend Sportscast? Why go for it? Well, you got the lead. You're up 8. I guess you go for it. Apply that pressure. I mean, I still would have did it. There's a lot of time left. You still got a whole nother quarter, and you still almost got this whole quarter. I would have at least tried it once. Appreciate that, Butterfly Mermaid 49. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Diehard Cleveland Cavalier fan, what's going on? Hey, take care of Andre Drummond for me. Re-sign him. Dude's starting to shoot threes. Tim Carr says, where's the quarterback sneak? Yeah, I would have played action and try to run it with Baker. Cody says, Matt Patricia's twin. What's going on, Justin K? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Gary Crow, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Jeremy Howard, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. We got 1,000 people in the building. That is awesome. This is an all-time high for a Thursday night football game. Appreciate you guys. I do Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night football, as well as the Detroit Lions. But if the Detroit Lions go 0-4, I will be doing the other CBS game. Daily Scratchers, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
That short. Less than
I
a
heard
yard.
Cleveland Cavaliers fan, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Good idea trying to use hard count down here. You have nothing to lose.
Phoenix
So Burrow
Sundust,
tries it,
thank you
but
for joining the family.
Cleveland
You're
hangs
definitely
tight.
an MVP.
And
Oh,
it
we got an
works.
offsides,
It works.
I
mean,
think.
if you don't get it, if you jump, you're just backing up inches. You know, if you get them offsides, you get off that goal line, you pick up an easy 5 yards. And Yeah, it was great job by Joe Burrow. They
got
didn't get
the
it
jump.
initially. I mean,
Yep.
Cleveland hung in there, but then they come back a second time.
Defense number 65.
That's great work.
5-yard penalty.
12 Joes there.
First
GR,
down.
appreciate that. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely
stuff.
an MVP.
Not very good by Cleveland. Remember, on Sunday, Baltimore
All right,
was in this
ball's at
situation
the
on the 1 yard line.
6
They
yard
went 99
line
yards.
or 5 yard line.
That's what Cincinnati has in mind right now.
There were only 3 99-yard drives last year that went
Joe
for a
Mixon,
touchdown. We saw
great
one
second
of them on a
effort.
Derrick Henry run
Yeah.
on Thursday
Gain
Night
of
Football.
3.
Back to that sequence.
Possibly 4 yards on that
and
play.
How Chubb came up right there just short of the end zone. Then the next play, Chubb again. That was on 4th and goal and just short. And the reaction from Baker Mayfield. Went aggressive, didn't get it in. Now
How do you join the family? You hit that subscribe button.
In today's game now, right? There was a time you'd never.
If you're on a
pass up
mobile
an
device,
opportunity to
there's
go up
an
2
X
scores.
on the top right corner. You can hit that thumbs up.
Brought down right.
Subscribe, smash that notification bell.
Yeah, that's
His
right.
Mixon looked like he.
And then you can click
got
back to
enough.
live chat and bring you back
He
right
did.
into the live
I
chat.
said a minute ago that Cincinnati, they had what they had in mind was going 99 yards for a touchdown themselves. Really, what they had in mind is getting a first down. I mean, when you're backed up like that, the first.
Yeah,
thing
Sean, this
that
game
you're
is being
trying to do
streamed.
is
I
give
just
your
can't bring
punter
in the
some
game,
room.
the
So
actual
get a first down.
picture
Now they can operate.
due
They
to
start running
copyright.
the playbook.
YouTube and the
has some
NFL will
room,
shut my
and
channel down.
Things don't have to be quite so.
So I bring in the
precise
game
as when
audio
they
for you guys.
Are down there on the 1 yard
Edwin,
line.
TM1, thanks for joining the family. You're definitely an
Dangerous
MVP.
pass for Green with Denzel Ward flashing in front of him.
He
Arian,
undercut that. He was
Ani Roblox, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
And A.J. Green just unable to push him enough, threaten him up the field, and get his hips turned. Denzel Ward in great position. Looks like maybe coming off the edge.
What's going
here.
on, your boy Abel? Says Bengals. All right, Joe Mixon.
Mixon. And well played by
Gain
the
of
Browns
1.
defense. Porter
3rd and
Gustin,
9.
who really forced his way onto this roster with a great training camp. A gain of just 1, so 3rd and 9 now.
If you're on a mobile
backed
device,
up
there's
in a
an
full
X on the
stadium,
top
this would
right
be
corner. It'll take you out the live
A
chat.
little bit different.
Then you can hit that thumbs up,
of a challenge.
subscribe,
Now, can the offensive
smash
line,
that
can they hold
notification
up to
bell.
allow them to get
And
down
then
the
once you do
field?
all that,
Joe
you can
Burrow's
go
gotta
back
be
into the
smart
live
here with
chat, and I'll bring you
football.
right back into the live chat.
And
Oh,
he
and a
gets it
sack.
knocked out. Browns
Oh, the Browns
and they
have
take
it.
over basically where they just gave it back.
Ball
As
at the
Myles
half-yard
Garrett
line.
knocked it away.
CG Flow, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Joe
Dylan
Jackson recovers, and the Browns are
Kostler,
knocking
thank
on
you for
the
joining the
door
family. You're definitely an MVP.
yet again.
Well, Myles Garrett slides inside, and Fred
Skylar
Johnson,
McGee, thank you for joining
he
the family. You're
oversteps
definitely an
and he opens it
MVP.
up. Watch right here. And so you got Gio Bernard right there who could give him a chip, who could secure the inside, but he doesn't. He's more interested in getting out into his route. Myles Garrett,
Myles Garrett
that's a
with
great
the sack
job
fumble.
of coming up the field and making a play.
Timmy Turner, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Just rewarded with a 5-year extension, $100 million guaranteed. And did he make a move at
The
the
big
line of
oof.
scrimmage?
Yeah, he
Thank you
sure
for
did.
joining
Fred
the family.
Johnson,
You're
as we
definitely an
talked about,
MVP.
He's making the start there at right guard with the injury to Xavier Suafilo, and he overall he's had a tough
Keely
night.
Tacey, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an
So back to
MVP.
first and goal from
Baker
inside the
Mayfield
line.
throws
This one to
it.
the back of the end zone, incomplete.
No, incomplete.
Hooper
Austin
made the
Hooper
catch, but out of
caught
bounds.
it, but it's out of bounds.
Burrow, by the way, got pounded by Porter Gustin after the ball was knocked out of his hand right there. And the
Hugh
fumble
Jazz,
was
thank you for
recovered.
joining the family. You're
by
definitely an
Joe Jackson.
MVP.
6-2.
Second and goal. Here's
Nick Chubb and
he's
got the
finally in for the
touchdown. Chubb with the touchdown.
It took him a little while, but Chubb finally gets the score after the first turnover of the game. Put the ball just inside the 1.
Well, 230 pounds. He's a hard guy to hold out of the end zone down there. They were able to do it there on the prior possession, and this time it's just too much.
I think that is his no, I think that's his second touchdown. Yeah, that's his second touchdown
of the game for Chubb. And with 5:45 left.
Kick is up. Kick is
the
good.
Point is good.
And I do have to mute the game audio for copywritten music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. It is 28-13. 5:45 remains in the third. Bengals set to get the ball back after a Joe Burrow fumble. Mike, I'm not 100% sure. If he can stay healthy, I think that in time he can do good. I would actually keep him as my flex if you have a flex spot. The legend says my Bengals suck. Not as bad as the Detroit Lions. And that's coming from a Detroit Lions fan. There we go, Detroit Legend Sportscast. Oh, man. Hey, you know, it's funny how us Lions are. From the draft to week 1, we are super stoked. After week 1, we're like, yeah, it's going to be a long season. Well, I mean, they don't suck, but our coaching staff got to go. Matt Patricia got to go. That 3-4 defense got to go. That hybrid crap, it needs to go. Go bring back the 4-3 defense. Get yourself a winning head coach. Another winning head coach because you had Jim Caldwell. You know, say what you want, but the team never put players around Jim Caldwell for him to win. Noble Sports says, after game 1, the season's over. Lions, wow. Air Knight, what's going on? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Cody Larson says, no, Matt, please stay. Well, the twin will stay. The real one got to go. It's just, you know, 9-7 wasn't good enough. But Matt Patricia only has 9 wins in his 3 years.
Time.
Oop, there is some copyright music. All right, we are back.
Here in Cleveland, a 28-13, 15-point ball game with 5:45 left.
All right, the kick is up.
That was the first turnover of the game, forced by Garrett. And
ball's out. There's a flag on the play,
which will put the ball out at the 40.
All right, ball's going to be at the 40-yard line. Great first possession.
And so as they mark that off and place the ball after that kickoff out of bounds back.
Hey, the Arizona Cardinals are a team to be reckoned with. Don't sleep on them.
Thrilled Kevin Stefanski with the way his offense
9-23-1 is not good enough, says Noble Sports Entertainment. That is hashtag facts.
Yeah, this is what they had in mind, right, when he came here to Cleveland.
You know, in 3 years with Jim Caldwell, we at least made one playoff.
Like we're so quick to kind of make these
that's facts, Tim.
Things anymore.
Tim Carr says Matty P is better than Adam Gase.
Up in arms after what they saw on Sunday.
Here's a flag flying from the.
All right, flag on the play. That was a catch by Tyler Boyd.
Catch hit hard by Sendejo, a gain of 5.
You know, but they got behind by so much early in that game to Baltimore that a lot of what they
appreciate
that,
David.
Out the window.
Defense number 23, lowering the head to initiate contact. 15-yard penalty.
Oh, that's a big penalty.
Automatic first down.
That's a big penalty by Andrew Sendejo.
The helmet right there to initiate the contact.
You kicked it out of bounds, brought it to the 15 or 40-yard line. Then you just got a 15-yard penalty.
Burrow.
Oh, first down, AJ Green.
Green near the 25.
Gain of
Off
15.
they go. There's some urgency right now by Cincinnati.
Yes, this
You
is
see
live,
them going to the
Kenneth.
no huddle.
I'm bringing the real game audio from the actual game right now. I might be like 20 seconds behind, but that's YouTube.
To go third quarter. Play action. Pass is incomplete.
Higgins
comes away looking for a
was looking for a flag. There's no flag.
Defended by Terrence Mitchell.
Well, we'll see. I mean, clearly, this no huddle, this quicker
Unknown
tempo
one says at least you got Stafford.
is something
Absolutely.
that Joe Burrow likes. I mean, we've seen him have success with it.
But I think if we,
Sunday, we saw
I think if we go 0-4, I think you got to trade Matthew Stafford.
Not afraid, even as a young quarterback,
and just start right over. You can go get
with 5 minutes left here in
Trevor
this
Lawrence.
Second and 10. Burrow sneaks out.
Burrow
looking to
takes
throw
off.
it, pull it
Gain of about 6 or 7 on that play.
As he picks up 7.
All right, third and 3.
Well, he's shown that he has the athleticism to avoid the rush.
I cover about 4 games a week.
You can see once he
and then when college football comes back, I'll be doing 5 games a
out,
week.
He's still looking to make the throw. Initially,
when the college bowl games go, I'll be doing all the bowl games.
There, and so he tucks it and gets some real positive yardage out of the play.
Thomas Awad, shout out. No, I do not want Mitchell Trubisky.
Third down and 3. Handoff and
loss of yards by Mixon.
Linebacker.
Looks like it's going to be 4th and 3 or 4th and 4.
Well, Cleveland, the defensive front, they were.
Yeah, I'll be doing Ohio State Buckeyes.
Difficult on that offensive line to be able to pick up their
I'll be doing my arch nemesis, but I enjoy the Ohio State fans. They're actually kind of cool.
You can see that
they know how to party.
Gap and create some angles, and then good linebacker play.
I am a Michigan fan, but hey, I do give credit where credit's due. They know how to party. And that comes through winning.
Burrow slides up again. He'll take it.
Oh, got a first down on a fourth down. Let's go. I like that.
7.
Let's get it, Rook.
Come off, but there's not a flag, so there's usually something kind of wrong with that. Right up there up front. There goes the helmet. But yeah, unlike on Sunday when they called the quarterback draw, this was just Burrow recognizing that there was no one in the middle of the field, and it opened up in front of him with that pass rush.
Ty Lee says, let's freaking go. Pay me out now. I want my money, and I want it now.
Now a Raider, by the way. Here's a
all right, Mixon. Good gain on that play.
Next Thursday, we will have for you the Dolphins.
All right, we got the Miami Dolphins and Jacksonville Jaguars next Thursday here on Troxel Sports Talk, and I'll be doing that game. Shout out to Jorge.
Looking forward to
all right, we are back
again.
We got to see him last year. It's his job now.
Austin Matthews says Sooners, baby.
I don't know if we'll know any of those players. There's a mass exodus.
I'm surprised I didn't see you in that
Second and 6.
Sooners game in LSU. I did that bowl game.
By Bernard. Carl Joseph came up to make the stop.
Subbing to everyone that subs to me.
2 minutes left, third
Appreciate that. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Bernard is gonna.
Giovanni Bernard with a touchdown.
Giovanni Bernard.
All right, Giovanni Bernard with the touchdown.
The last 4+ years now.
19 to 28. 152 remains.
But he's got his first
in the third quarter.
Well, I've talked about Fred Johnson and the tough night that he's had in pass protection, but he does an outstanding job there of
Ty says I cashed out. That's what's up.
Front, helping get a push. And then Bernard,
I do have some member-only live stream games.
That's a great job.
And
I mean, you give up
in order to get into those, you do got to become a member.
Burrow, you give up the touchdown, and they're able to come right back and answer. That's big time to cut this game to a one-possession score.
And right now the Bengals are showing they're going to go for 2 to try and make it a 7-point game, and they're going to give this another look to make sure the shin or the knee was not down by
They're going to review
Bernard
the score
before he got it.
All right, I do have to mute the game audio. As soon as it comes back, I'll replay or I'll put in the audio. Austin Rivera, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Carson Landon, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Hey, appreciate that. The Gridiron Blitz says, let's get Trucks to 3K. We are coming close to it. We're approaching 2,700. Appreciate that, Rick. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. B. Smitty Comedy, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. All I want for Christmas is an AJ Green touchdown, says Frankie. Edwin says, go Ravens. Absolutely. Go Ravens. Chicago Dogs fans, what's going on? AKA Formula, what's going on? Young Lane, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Hey, buffed up, that's facts. Lions are a comedy show every week. Hey, appreciate that. Miles or Garrett Martin says, go Raiders with that $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Appreciate that. Definitely be putting that into the channel. Appreciate that, Darius Mulligan. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. We got first and goal.
During the break, Sean Smith.
Ball at the inch-yard line.
Bernard was just short of the goal line when he was down. And so the ball, I mean, it is inches away.
They were staying out on the field to go for 2. If they do score, I do not like the decision to go for 2 if that's, in fact, what they stick with.
Appreciate that, JC. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Handoff.
Joe Mixon loses 4 yards.
Great pursuit, Carl Joseph.
Caden Sorrell, what's going on? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Right there in the middle. Sheldon Richardson is the one.
What's going on, John Padilla? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
But he's the one who gets up the field and just knocks everything backwards. And then forces Mixon to try to bounce it out wide, and he loses a few
All right,
yards.
second and goal. Ball at the 5.
Second and goal. Pass is broken up, but a flag.
All right, we got a flag on the play.
On the tight end, Drew Sample.
Joseph with the flag. Meek Unsled, what's going on? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Holding. Defense, number 42. That would be a half the distance penalty. Automatic, first down.
So ball going to be at the 2.5 yard line.
You see the left hand, it gets up there on his chest. as he's trying to come out of that break.
What's going on, Antonio Payne?
Other than that, there was contact, but I thought it was just good tight coverage. But it was that left hand.
Amir, I can't show the touchdown replays.
Now just outside the 2.
It's been hard on these teams scoring in here.
Dirk Basket, appreciate that.
Good, but dropped.
Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP.
He's upset with where that ball was placed.
Ball's out of bounds.
Burrow, with pressure from Myles Garrett, took a hit and threw a really good pass.
Well, he's been knocked around again tonight, and that's, you know, we've talked about it. These turnarounds from Sunday to Thursday are hard. They're especially hard on the veteran players, these older guys, and you know, Burrow, being young, as much punishment as he took against the Chargers, able to come back, and he's going to enjoy this weekend off, get his body back.
Listed at 6'4", 220.
All right, Mixon. Oh, Joe Burrow got it sacked. Ball at the 10. Third and goal, ball at the 10-yard line. They started at the inch-yard line.
I mean, he does a really good job. It's a read option type look, and you're going to see as Mixon comes through, he's watching Mixon, but yet he stays square to the line
Anthony
of scrimmage.
Ramsey says go Vols.
To be able to shuffle back out and then make a play.
So 3rd down and goal.
Oh,
is incomplete,
got a flag on the play.
Uzama ended up on the ground.
Uzama. There's a pass interference.
Call it against Cincinnati, it appears.
What?
For that
yeah.
Initiated by Uzama.
You know,
Uzama.
that's a good call. It was on.
But Goodson, I believe that is. Number 93 on his back.
Coming after, but BJ Goodson he's in position. He's just standing there.
Wow.
That's a good job by the officials seeing that. And BJ's okay to hold his ground. Uzama, he can't believe it. I mean, he just kind of trucked him right there in the middle. You can't do that.
It was
you got to put
like a design play to try to get a flag.
Put exclamation point, vote, space, Browns, if you want the Browns to win.
And hope you get a call and get a fresh set of downs. But they called
All right,
it
Randy
against
Bullock.
Uzama, and that brings out Randy Bullock for a 27-yard try.
Kick is up.
And he hits.
And the kick is good. 16-28.
5 for 6 on the year.
Browns with the lead. Got 20 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Was in for the touchdown. They called it short of the end zone. And then good work by this Browns defense. Come on. To keep the Bengals out of the end zone. Check out the new platform built to bring fans into the game. It's the Fan Cam presented by Visa. Cleveland Fan Cam participants tonight, essential workers, doctors, and other heroes from throughout the pandemic. Thank them for all that they have done and do every day. And this is a 12-point game with 20
What's
seconds
going on,
left
RB
in
Simpson?
Number 3.
How's it going?
Tough on Cincinnati. You know, last year.
How about your 49ers? Or I'm sorry, your Chiefs.
In the second half without scoring a touchdown. And they open up this season, and they did not score a touchdown on Sunday against the Chargers. And now they get down in there and go backwards again, and it just have had a
What's going on, Thomas?
The ball in the end zone after half for whatever reason.
Bullock knocks it out of the back of the end zone. And so the Browns will start at their 25, leading by 12 in a comparison from week 1 to tonight.
It's a little better.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, Kevin Stefanski, his story.
Baker Mayfield has been taking care of that football.
24 years old with the Minnesota Vikings as an intern. And he worked his way up the ranks, coaching tight ends, running
What's going on,
backs,
Blur?
Eventually the offensive coordinator,
Estella?
learning
What's
under
going
Norv
on?
Turner, and then Gary Kubiak. And
I'm
then
sorry,
he's calling
Estelle?
the plays, and you know, he's had some good influences along the way that show in this offense.
Here's Hunt over the right side, picks up 4.
You know, you think of of Norv Turner and his background, Gary Kubiak and his background learning under Mike Shanahan and the zone running scheme and the play action, and it is all working tonight for him.
Oh, I do got to mute the game audio. That is the end of 3 quarters. The Browns are up 12, 16-28, heading into the 4th quarter. Appreciate that. The Gridiron Blitz dropped the InfiniteSportsNetwork.com website. You can go over there, become a member over there. Shout out to the Gridiron Blitz. He actually created that website. Also, we have a YouTube channel. It's called Infinite Sports Network YouTube channel. Go over there and subscribe to that channel. We're on the road to 2K. We are closing in on 2,800. So Gridiron Blitz, we got a quarter to go to get to 3K. There's a good possibility we could get to 3K. Hey, Hellner, what's going on? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. We are currently at 27. Oh, hold on. I got to refresh it. I think it's like 27-23 or something like that. So I definitely appreciate that. What's going on? Nick and John Obtain says Browns. David Mooney says total support. Appreciate that, David. I thought 2,000 earlier before it ended. Thomas Awad says Giants. So you're a Giants fan, Thomas? What's going on, Monica? What's going on, Hatter's House? That's what's up. Hey, take care of Golden Tate. He's a good guy. He was a Vikings killer. Him and Marvin Jones, man, that was a beautiful 1-2 punch.
This week.
All right, we are back for the fourth quarter.
Ohio. We are just north of Canton as the NFL celebrates its
NC Tricks, what's going on? Says, dude, Joe Mixon. Yeah, Joe Mixon has not had a good game today.
Fourth quarter begins, and it's Hunt. 3rd and 2.
Kareem Hunt with a gain of about
it's always
4.
good here coming to Cleveland, isn't it? And it's like
gonna be 3rd and 2.
All around America, it's a little different, obviously, with no fans. But I've always said Cleveland's one
What's going on,
of those places
Dylan Meyer?
that just the league,
Nathan
it
Johnson?
seems, would be just a
Mike?
really.
What's going on, Sabrina Lotto? Hopefully I said your last name
fans
correctly.
Amazing.
Thank you for joining the family. You're
And
definitely an
even tonight,
MVP.
With a limited number of fans, the old dog pound down there, they got it going a little bit.
What's going on, Dennis
you know?
Johnson? The king of the North, Baltimore Ravens.
3 years without the NFL in this city. Here's a catch by the rookie Bryant. Another weapon we haven't even talked about. The Mackey Award winner is the best tight end in college football last year and a 4th-round pick. They love him.
Yeah, the first time a non-Power 5 guy has won that award, and they do like him. They were thrilled when he fell all the way to the 4th round, and I can see why. I mean, he's a guy who he can play.
What's
the
going
end of the
on,
line,
Dennis
but he does a
Johnson?
lot of
Appreciate that.
things,
Thank you for joining the family. You're
has
definitely an
more of a
MVP.
move tight end and can run some
Harrison
wide
Bryant
receiver type
caught
stuff. He has
that for a
excellent
first
hands,
down.
and this 2 tight end package with him and Austin Hooper.
Sushi Rocket
and
says
the ability
Jaguars.
and flexibility that is provided. It gives Stefanski a lot to work with.
Kareem Hunt.
Here's Hunt, cuts up field.
Huge gain.
Strong run.
Got the first
11.
down.
And a first down. Aaron, that's got to be one happy first-year head coach, Kevin Stefanski, down there.
Yeah, and I want to add to what Troy was talking about.
Absolutely, run that football, kill that clock.
I spoke to a couple players this week, and they just said, he's so smart, such an organized thinker, and with such a bizarre
What's going on,
offseason,
406 Crusader?
He learn these guys through computers. And,
Amos Wise,
then
what's going on?
with
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
With the testing. Stefanski has told his team this whole
Anthony
offseason, whoever's
Mellis,
going to have
what's
success
going on?
this
Thank
year
you for
will
joining
be
the
one that
family.
hits the
You're definitely an
curveball.
MVP.
Whoever will do the new normal best will be the better team. His players love him.
All right, Kareem Hunt again.
Back-to-back
Got another first down.
Back first downs. Janovich throws another good block. A nice pickup, as Troy said, for a 7th-round pick.
Oh, I do have to mute the game audio. So Ed Stefanski's son is Kevin Stefanski, the head coach of the Cleveland Browns. As you guys all know that follow my channel, I am a Pistons fan, and that is our
smart guy,
senior advisor for the Detroit Pistons.
Man and somebody that has shown
Chubb
here
needs 6
tonight
yards,
what
says
his
Adam
offense
Smith.
is all about, as Hunt
All right,
takes it
Kareem
to the
Hunt,
26
gain of
as they
about
ride
4.
Kareem Hunt now on this possession.
Well, I know this, that Aaron talked about how much the players like him.
Should have kept Dalton.
It's still
LOL,
early.
says Michael Samuel.
I mean, I'm not saying they're not going to like him, but the honeymoon is still going on. But
Oh,
I
appreciate
do know this.
that,
I think a lot
Victoria
of them,
Maxwell.
And I agree with you, a really smart guy. But in talking
Thank
to
you
a
for
number
joining
of
the family.
people
You're
who have
definitely an
coached
MVP.
with him,
Lost
highly
context is
regarded,
Jags Nation.
very well respected, and you have to be to go through the ranks the way that he did.
Baker Mayfield steps it up.
Throws,
Oh, interception!
Intercepted.
Interception!
William Jackson.
William
Down the
Jackson.
sideline, and there's the first turnover.
There we go.
For the Cleveland Browns tonight, as he flashed in front of the rookie tight end Harrison Bryant. Flags are down at midfield.
Oh, we got flags on the play. If it's on Cleveland.
We'll see what the call is.
Yeah, it's after the interception, but exactly what is the call?
Oh, it might be roughing the
That's
passer.
probably it right there after the
It was
interception.
an interception by Cincinnati during the return. Personal foul. Return team number 90. 15-yard penalty. Cincinnati.
Got to be smart.
Well,
got to be
they'll
smart.
give up the 15 yards. The quarterback is afforded protection after the interception, but a great play by William Jackson off the backside, and Baker just never saw him.
All right, there is some copyright music I do have to mute it for. As soon as they come back from commercial break, I will be resuming the game audio. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, definitely do so. It does help the channel. And shout out to the 1,148 in the building. It is an all-time high. Hollywood 80, what is going on, brother? It was unnecessary. I think it was either unnecessary roughness or roughing the passer, but it was an interception, and it is Cincinnati football, and it was a 15-yard penalty. Number 90 off of Cincinnati did hit the quarterback, Baker Mayfield, after the interception, so that cost him 15 yards. Appreciate that. What's going on, Crace? Hopefully I said your name properly. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. What's going on, Tina Dong? Hopefully I said your last name correctly. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. RP Ja, what's going on? Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. But I appreciate that. One LKY Dad 75 said unnecessary roughness. Hey, you definitely can get a high five, brother. Hey, appreciate that, Severe Kai. Hopefully I said your last name correctly. Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Gear Grind Society, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Oh, okay. Means one lucky dad. Appreciate that. Yeah, if I ever botched your guys' name, I'm terribly sorry. Lauren Whitner, thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP. Appreciate you. I'm Matt Patricia Jr., except I'll actually bring a 4-3 defense.
Ball game down by 12 with 11.
All right, we are back.
A penalty on the hit on Baker Mayfield by Khalid Kareem costs Cincinnati 15 yards.
I do appreciate the 81 votes on the poll.
In hand to Mixon.
Joe Mixon showing that he said, hey, I might have had a bad game, but I'm going to pick up 9 on this play.
Daryl Hodge, he comes across, so when he does, it frees up William Jackson because he then doesn't have anybody in his area, so he just sloughs off. He's looking for anybody coming into his zone. He saw it the entire way, and that's the guy who got lost then in coverage and picks off Baker Mayfield. Now,
okay, I got you, Grid.
Interception on Sunday against Baltimore when they ran a zone blitz and they dropped the defensive lineman underneath it because he didn't see what was out in front of the guy at that time.
Blitz off the edge. Burrow stays alive.
Oh, there we go.
His rookie T. Higgins.
T. Higgins with the first down.
First down. Tavier Thomas came on.
What's going on, Buck Beak?
Absolutely untouched.
Thanks for joining. You're definitely an MVP.
And then the completion for 12.
Well, they got just enough.
Andrew,
of
I do have a fantasy league.
And to knock him off of him, and then Joe Burrow is able to get outside the pocket, but Jonah Williams, he sees it late and just gets enough that keeps Joe Burrow from just getting destroyed in the pocket.
Giovanni Bernard checks in, first down, 10 to
I
go.
need Sam Hubbard to ball out.
Play action.
Oh, one-handed grab.
Left-handed grab by Sample.
Sample with a nice catch.
That was a great catch. That was Odell Beckham-like. Yeah. that was good. Wow. I agree with John Madden when he said eventually, you know, those gloves are so good you can catch a ball without even a hand inside of it.
Second and 5.
My fantasy team's name is Batman.
This one is nearly picked.
Almost an interception intended for A.J. Green.
Front of A.J. Green. Incomplete. Here's that catch.
That's really good. I tell you, that last throw, I don't know if Joe Burrow saw Terrence Mitchell at the last minute, and that's why he threw it high, or he was just fortunate that it was a poor throw. Because if that had been
for new people, don't time them out.
That was
just give them a warning.
Third down and 5. Pass is behind and incomplete for Green.
A.J. Green got hit as soon as he was trying to reel that in.
He was just off on 3 throws. The last 3 throws that he's had, the last 3 plays, that ball is behind A.J. Green, one that he should catch. I mean, that's somewhat routine for A.J. Green, just not able to haul it in.
All right, 4th and 5.
And right now,
they're going for it.
Down 12 here with under 10 minutes to play.
Four-man rush, passes.
They got it. Tyler Boyd with the first down. Converting on the 4th and 5.
Completion on 4th and 5.
That was a nice route there at the top. They think he's going to run an in route. Instead, he gets to the top of it. He starts like he's going to, and he comes back out. And
yeah, he's still having some rookie mistakes.
In the last 2 years, he's a sure-handed guy and someone that Burrow has a lot of confidence in.
Burrow is going to come out here to the left side.
Joe Burrow runs it. Gain of about 6.
Forced out at the 34 by Thomas. 5-yard pickup.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, about 5 yards.
He rolled out here to the left. I thought he was going to try to maybe fit it to John Ross here, number 11. Ross recognizes that he's struggling and scrambling, and so he works back out towards the boundary, but it would have taken a pretty good throw in order to get that completion. I like the decision.
Yeah, everyone in the chat,
Burrow.
please.
And,
Watch your profanity.
you know, even with the pass
Please
rush
watch
and
your
him
profanity.
scrambling and taking the hits that he has,
We do
he
keep a
still
clean
is
chat.
maintaining his poise. Seems quite calm.
Second and 5. Pass is caught. Depends on what kind of progress they give. Certainly close to first down yardage.
It looks like it might be a first down.
Uzama.
By Uzama. Uzama's still down.
And now he's slow to get up.
Looks like he's trying to take off his helmet.
Well, they check on CJ.
I do got to mute the game audio real quickly. As soon as we come back, and we'll find out more on Uzama. I am listening to NFL Network. Hey, Erica, that was okay. If they want to curse and they just put in symbols, that's okay. It's just they can't actually say the word. What did Alex say? Oh. No, Alex Ham, that's okay. But come on, Jimmy. John, we're not going to do that. It's funny, but we're not going to do that. All right, we are back.
Bring the card out to get CJ Uzama off the field. Looks like a lower leg injury. And
might have hyperextended it.
I don't know if he injured himself coming down, making that catch, and then he still fought for the first down. Gets a nice hand here in Cleveland from both the players and those in attendance. You got the first down, 8:01 left, 12-point game.
All right, it's a first down, 1st and 10. Ball at the 29-yard line.
At the Browns 29. Burrow.
Joe Burrow throws it.
Right, end zone.
Oh, was looking for A.J. Green.
Myles Garrett, he comes off the edge this time, and he's able to get around Bobby Hart. But the problem is Sheldon Richardson's right inside along with him. I mean, it's a little bit of surprise that they weren't able to keep Burrow in the pocket. You see Sheldon Richardson coming right
appreciate
after
that.
him.
Jet Jaguar
Here we go.
with that $5 super chat says, thanks for the NFL Network commentary.
Here we go. Money talk.
Of course, Myles Garrett is one of the elite
I'll definitely put that back into the channel.
It just hasn't been a lot of times when they don't have a completion of, or one completion, I guess, of over 20 yards. And Big plays have been hard to
Joe
come
Burrow
And now
sacked, and there is a
Flag is
flag on the
down.
play.
Gustin was the first one there, but he was not alone. Ogunjobi back there as well.
What's going on, Gabriel?
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 97.
Ooh, that's
15-yard
huge.
penalty,
That's
automatic.
huge.
First down.
15-yard
They
penalty.
get right there. The
What's going
left-handed
on,
Porter
Florida
Gustin up into the
made
face
Benji?
mask, and that
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an
makes
MVP.
15 yards and a first down.
Yeah, first down, and I thought they might have been able to call the left guard, Michael Jordan, on a hold on Gustin.
Yeah, he's been targeted a lot. It's just been he ain't been able to catch it.
That
Either he
sets up
gets hit
first
right
down at
away.
the 15. Pass
Oh.
broken up.
Was looking for Sample.
That's B.J. Goodson who got the hand in front of the tight end, Drew Sample.
Appreciate that, Notre Dame for life.
Former Giant Packer, B.J.
Welcome to
Goodson.
the family.
Joe Schobert, middle linebacker, starter for 3 years, is now in Jacksonville.
What's going on, Trey
The
Love,
injury to
937.
CJ Uzomah, I think is
Appreciate that.
significant. You're talking about a
Welcome
guy
to the
in
family.
Joe Burrow who half of his completions last year went to inside receivers, whether that was to a slot or a tight end. And he likes utilizing those guys. And he's
Hey,
had
absolutely,
a
100
nice
people.
little development going with CJ Uzomah. And
Love my
big
Wolverines.
target, him not in this game any longer is significant.
Pass is caught, tight end again. To further your point,
But I will be doing
stood
some
up by B.J. Goodson
Ohio State Buckeyes football.
right at the
when they
5-yard
resume.
line. Depends on where they set it down.
All right,
That's Drew
Sample might have
who's
got
gonna
another
get a lot of
first
work
down.
now with the injury to
Gotta see
Uzomah,
where
but he
they
checks out
mark it.
on third down and less than one.
All right, 3rd and 1. Welcome, Byron.
2 downs to get inches here. 5 wide receiver set. So they spread him out, run it with Burrow,
All right, Joe Burrow got the first down.
and they're going to give him a first down. Goodson and Richardson, 5 wide receiver set.
What's going on, Amber Shoemaker?
All the way.
Thanks for
Yeah,
joining
they,
the family.
Sometimes they'll call it, but also he has the ability, if he sees the look that he
What's
likes,
going on,
that
Rusty
he
Gold?
can
Thanks
check
you
to
for
it.
joining the family. You guys
If
are
he's
all
able to
MVPs.
pick up
Appreciate you.
The first down.
Byron, appreciate that.
They
Thanks for
struggle
joining the
down here in
family.
this area, they desperately need to get the ball in.
The Matt thing, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome to the
Pass
family.
is
We got
caught
a
for the
touchdown.
Mike
Bengals.
And with under 6 to go, it is
That
a
was Thomas for the
one-score game
touchdown.
as the 4-yard
Zach Baker,
touchdown throw
appreciate
to
that.
Thomas,
Thank you
a
for joining the
former Ram
family.
who was out in L.A. with his head coach, Zach Taylor.
Appreciate that, Mr.
Takes it
JDS
in for his first
333.
score
Thank
as
you
a
for joining the
Bengal.
Well, they
family.
get the man coverage, and so then it just becomes, can Mike Thomas
Appreciate
get
that, M.
inside?
Lamb.
And he gets a good release and does
Thank you
get
for joining the family.
a little bit of separation and a good throw and a nice job of completing that drive and scoring.
Appreciate that, Dixon Sports and other stuff. Thank you for joining the family. The kick is up, and the kick is good.
This could
Appreciate that, Blur. Thank you for joining the family. And I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials as soon as it resumes. I do resume the game audio. Thank you, Leo, King Leo. Thank you for joining the family. Yeah, I don't know why they put you in timeout. My bad. If they do, just stay in the chat. But for my moderators, this is for you guys. If they put symbols instead of cursing, that is allowed. I do allow that. So I'd rather see symbols instead of curse words because I do try to keep a clean chat. Absolutely, Clint. You know, I worry about my the community. I love the community that we've built here on Troxel Sports Talk. Definitely, man, I tell you what, without them, I don't think I would be here. Got me through some tough times. Hey, absolutely, Gridiron Blitz. And if you've seen those Lions ones, when you become a member, you get custom emojis. And the more members I have, the more I can unlock. And I'll definitely put some Bengals and Browns in there. Also some Ravens and Steelers and Cardinals. Some Wolverines, some Ohio State. I'll have something for everyone. Lucas.
Watch your profanity.
Lucas, we can't swear. If you can please refrain from that. Appreciate that. Brooke Holly says, shout out to my boy, Steve. He loves bananas. All right, the kick is up. And we got a touchback. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line. We got 5:55 remains in the fourth.
We'll start at the 25. Let's check out tonight's emotional journey presented.
Oh, I do have to mute this. It's a little copyright thing. And it is a 5-point game. A touchdown will take the lead if the Cincinnati Bengals can force a turnover.
2020 season.
All right, we are back.
Browns lead by 5.
1st and 10. Nick Chubb.
He gets 3.5.
Well, this is the time for that 5-minute
Appreciate that,
offense
Alan
that
Lopez
you
Herrera.
Run the football.
Thank you for joining the family.
Passing game, keep the clock running, and not give the ball back to Cincinnati.
Yeah, Streamlabs does put my membership link.
They're able to accomplish that. Not a bad
Unless
start
you're on
there
a desktop, then you can go to the
4 yards.
There should be a link right there, and you can join the memberships.
Keep it on the ground, or
we got a $1.99, a $4.99, and a $9.99.
Game of getting Baker Mayfield off the play action out on the edges, and let him complete some passes that way also.
Here's Chubb again. He's got it. First down and plenty more. Into Cincinnati.
Oh, got a big first down. Appreciate that, Byron Smyrie. Thank you for joining the family.
Carry for Nick Chubb.
Yeah, Austin Hooper does an outstanding
Appreciate
job
that,
of
JJ Spruce. Thank you for joining the family.
Chubb gets right in behind him and right there on the linebacker. Bam.
Perp,
and he just
I am a
right
Detroit Lions fan, and I am going to take the
Green
Green Bay Packers beating my Detroit Lions.
That's really great. Nick Chubb, part of that draft class with Baker Mayfield, and then Denzel
Well, happy birthday to your cousin Spook.
Haul. I mean, all three talented guys.
Wishing you many, many more over here on Troxel Sports Talk.
I've liked him from day one.
12th career 100.
I'm in my 30s.
For Chubb and now Hunt.
Oh, Kareem Hunt to the 20. Down at, I believe, the 10-yard line. Gail Zohar, appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Adrian Delgado, appreciate that. Welcome to the family.
By Kareem Hunt.
Yeah, this time it's the left guard, Pro Bowler Joel Bitonio, who he comes across. He leads the way, kicks out. And then Kareem Hunt. Yeah, this is the best 1-2 punch in all of football. Here's Joel Bitonio here. You see him leading the way, and then you got Andy Janovich. Also, That's just old school smash mouth football.
Well, this
Von
run
Bell
defense for Cincinnati
with that
was
shoelace
last in the
tackle,
league last year. They gave up
saving the
150
touchdown.
rush yards a game.
Elite Fire
They've allowed over
2851.
200 in
Appreciate
this
that.
one.
Welcome to the family.
The Cleveland Browns 1-2 punch of Chubb and Hunt.
Appreciate that. Sean Visions.
And just like
Thank
that,
you for joining the family.
few handoffs. They're sitting at the 12 of Cincinnati.
180. Is that?
Handoff to Hunt. Gain of about one,
Handoff
maybe
to
two.
Hunt with DJ Reader there to make the stop.
Yeah, the Cincinnati defense, they gave up 155 yards to the Chargers on Sunday, but the Chargers had to run the ball 39 times. So if you look at it from that standpoint, you'd say, well, they showed some improvement. And I know in talking with
Hey,
Lou
why'd you
Anarumo,
hide,
the
what do
defensive
you call it?
coordinator, that overall, yeah, he wasn't too upset about run defense, but he's not going to be pleased about this. You know, when you get into this situation,
Appreciate that, Jacob the Kid.
That's
And
what
appreciate
Cleveland
that.
is going to try to do in this situation in the
Asvad
game,
Dad,
run the football.
11. Or
4
Ava's
yards on
Dad,
the
I'm
first
sorry.
carry, and then after that, it's
Welcome to the family.
huge gains.
You both are definitely
Cincinnati
MVPs.
uses
And all
their
the
second
subscribers today
timeout.
that
So
joined
one
are
left.
MVPs. Appreciate the 1,400 in the building.
Handoff to Hunt.
Kareem
Breaks the
Hunt
tackle.
got the
Still
first
going.
down. Ball at the
Sets up
1
first
yard
and goal.
line.
A lot of missed tackles and a lot of open room for these two backs of the Browns.
Yeah, this is a repeat of what we saw last
Appreciate
year from the
that, double
Cincinnati
A's.
Bengals. Last year,
Thank you for joining the family.
top 3 guys defensively with the most missed tackles were all
Appreciate
Cincinnati
that,
Bengals.
Infinity Uni.
The top 2 are
Thank
no
you for
longer
joining
on
the
roster.
family.
The third is William Jackson, and we've seen a ton of them just here on this last drive, the last 3 carries.
Well, the good teams, as you said, that 5-minute offense, they can close out ball games. They have the lead. You certainly had that with Emmett. Browns have it with this offensive
Just under 4 to
line
play.
and the combination
All
of
at the 1 yard line.
Nick
Cleveland
and
with the
Kareem.
lead. And Cleveland with the ball.
Bengals desperately
Appreciate
trying to
that,
keep the
Void
Browns
Oak
out of
Tree.
the end zone.
Thank you for joining the family.
Here's Hunt.
Kareem Hunt with the touchdown. We got a touchdown, Kareem Hunt.
And that is just a statement drive by this Cleveland offense.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, what you really want to do is just run the clock all the way down to 0. But heck, when you can score in 2 minutes and not have to throw a pass at all and just run the ball, there's just under 4 minutes left in this game, but that just about does it.
The Browns on
Kick
the
is up.
ground in this
And the
game.
kick is good.
34 carries, 217
Cleveland Browns
yards,
back
and
up
3
12.
rushing touchdowns.
This will be a nice weekend for these Cleveland Browns.
Funny you say
What's going on? The coach
weekend,
plays.
because we're going to look ahead. Week 2 spotlight. All the times are Eastern.
Whoa, we got
Falcons and the
1,900.
Cowboys, 1
Almost
o'clock
2,000
on Fox.
people in the building.
Patrick Mahomes,
We have
Chiefs
hit
at the
an
Chargers,
all-time
as the
high,
Chargers will
including
open
an
up
Infinite Sports
their
Network
version of
all-time
SoFi
high.
Stadium out
Shout out to
in
you
LA.
guys. You
Cam
guys are
Newton and
amazing.
The Patriots visit the Seahawks. Plenty more to talk about with that game, and Drew Brees will be without Michael Thomas as the Saints visit the Las Vegas Raiders on Monday night.
Well, that Patriots-Seahawks game, I'm looking forward to watching on Sunday night. What a great matchup they got for that one with Alan Chris. But the Cowboys, I'll tell you, disappointing loss. But hey, week 1, the Rams are going to be better than they were a year ago. Atlanta got run over by Seattle, but offensively, this is going to be a challenge for a beat-up Cowboys defense. They went for over 500 yards in that game, had 3 receivers over 100 yards receiving. I think that's going to be a heck of a ball game in the early window.
Cowboys have not only that loss on their
Hey, appreciate
record,
that,
but
Matthew
they
Ryan. Thank
really
you for
went
joining the
through some
family.
injuries. Lyle Collins did not play week 1. He's been on IR. They lost Blake Jarwin for the year. The really good linebacker Leighton Vander Esch is out with a broken collarbone. That is a huge loss to the defense, and Sean Lee had hernia surgery. Here's an incompletion.
Incomplete pass.
In and out of the hands of Giovanni Bernard. Time for tonight's next gen stats powered by AWS.
Oh, I do got to mute this audio. I got to mute it for copyrighted music and commercials. So as soon as they get done with this next gen stat. Appreciate that, Callie Cush.
Here comes the money.
Here we
Definitely
go.
means a lot with that $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Oh, they complement each other so well.
Here comes the money.
This was
Appreciate that, Kenneth. Appreciate that, Clint. Welcome to the family. You guys are definitely MVPs.
Not much of a gain.
All right, Higgins.
Forward progress.
Gunnar Bodine, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome to the fam.
Gain of 5.
Appreciate that, Cetus Trash. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that, LJC. Thank you for joining the family.
Denzel Ward made the play in front of Higgins, who looks like he got
Appreciate
hurt on
that, T.
attempt.
Neal.
And it's 4th down.
Here comes the money.
Yeah, they just have not been able to get anything down the field. These corners have just
Appreciate that, DeAndre Lenley. Thank you for joining the family.
T. Higgins, the 2nd-round pick out of Clemson.
Thank you, Leaf Hockey 27, your boy. Thank you for joining the family.
Grew up an AJ Green fan, and to get to come here to the team.
Appreciate that, Corndog 202. Thank you for joining the family.
The guy he looked up to. We just hope that in this type of situation in the game that.
Hey, appreciate that, Callie Cush.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Just to give you the numbers.
Appreciate that, Edwin Jass.
Here we go.
Appreciate that 99-cent super chat.
87 yards and a touchdown.
It's good. You know, he
Appreciate
hit some
that
passes early in this game,
Eagle
Joe, that
Ninja.
I think really got him going.
K.
You know, when I've been watching him,
Thank you for joining the family.
Part of it, but so
Liddy
much
Tay.
of Baker
Appreciate
Mayfield's
that.
game is his swagger, his confidence, his arrogance. He's, you know, and
The
I haven't
Seabass
seen that
Gaming
from
Channel.
him, and
Appreciate
people are
that.
questioning
Welcome to
him,
the
and
family.
I don't know if he was losing confidence or not, but tonight he came out with something to prove. And he was hot right from the start.
Appreciate that, Brian Montez.
That I was used to watching.
Welcome to the family.
Here's a pass complete. Another 4th down conversion as Boyd makes the grab.
Appreciate that, AJM. Thank you for joining the family.
17-yard completion with Thomas on the stop.
Appreciate that, B.
Green coming out
Breland, 83.
of the ball
Thank you for
game.
joining
He
the
was
family.
hollering to get a replacement with what he's been dealing with.
Bengals are 4 for 4 on 4th down in this game. Here's a pass to Bernard as he takes it into Cleveland territory.
All right, Giovanni Bernard. 2nd
Malcolm
down.
Smith made the stop.
Cody
Gain of
Carpenter,
6.
thank
No
you.
timeouts
Appreciate that.
remaining for the
Thank you for
Bengals
joining the family.
as they trail by 12 again.
Appreciate that, Uni Pool. Thank you for joining the family.
The tight end.
Appreciate that, Holy Water Boy 095. Thank you for joining the fam.
3.
All right, we got a 3rd down.
Able to stop the clock, getting out of bounds with 2:19 left.
Well, if they can,
It's 3rd and 1.
get a score quickly, but like I say, every time that Joe Burrow drops back and tries to hold the ball to get any type of big chunk, the offensive line just has not been able to hold up.
Appreciate that, Keyshawn Johnson.
Give him the time required.
Thanks for joining the fam.
Blitz off the edge, pass goes that
Got a
direction,
1st down
and complete again
by
to
Sample.
There'll be some fantasy football owners scrambling to get Sample with the injury to Uzama, and how much you talked about Joe Burrow liking throwing to tight ends. That one's good for 6.
Yeah, they're trying to get the ball. They were trying to get that snap off before the 2-minute warning. Zach Taylor is trying to communicate to.
All right, we've got 2 minutes
Burrow,
remaining in the ball game. 1st and 10. Bengals with the ball.
And so we'll stay here during the 2-minute warning.
Hey, appreciate that, Callie Cush.
In a 12-point game.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dropping that $10 super chat says you're a lifesaver, a target with the wife. Can't stream.
John Dorsey was the GM.
Yeah, can't stream the game. Real MVP.
I think he saw a lot of the
And
qualities
this is why I
that
do
he
it.
saw for those years in Green Bay with
Do it for
Brett
those that
Favre.
are
He was
out
there
and
with
about
Ron Wolf.
or
I think
at
that's
work.
why he said, you know, this is going to be our guy, and you're seeing some of that fire we saw a couple of years ago from Baker.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I think he saw what Brett Favre was when he came out of college. He saw what he became and saw a lot of those similar qualities in Baker Mayfield. And I see him too.
Throws it out of
Whether or
bounds.
not he'll go on and have the Hall of Fame career that Brett Favre had is yet to be
All right,
determined.
2nd and
but
10.
I do know there's a lot of talent around him, and they have some pieces in place, especially on the offensive side of the ball, that they should be.
Oh, appreciate
a good
that.
offensive football team
the coach
that gets
plays.
better and better each week, and high expectations last year, as we know, coming into the season, and were they realistic or not? Who knows?
Hey, coach
But
plays. We got to do
this is
something
a city
together,
that
man.
is
Collab
starving
on
for a
something.
winner.
2nd down and 10. Blitz. Pass is complete.
Sample
as Burrow gets hit.
in about
It's
4 or 5.
Sample with another catch. B.J. Goodson came through, delivered a hit, but Burrow able to get rid of it for a completion.
Yeah, he continues to take a lot of hits.
Hey, appreciate that, Michael Scogans,
Better than this.
with that $10 super chat. By your gear, I assume you're a Lions fan. That is true. I am a Lions fan. Got robbed last week. I'm a 3rd-generation Eagles fan, but my grandfather had a soft spot for the Lions, so do I. Oh, appreciate that, man. And shout out to your grandfather.
As Giovanni Bernard was tackled by Goodson.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money
Trying to go 5 for 5 on 4th down.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
All right, 1st down.
Pass is caught. That's Thomas.
Thomas
And he's out of bounds.
got the 1st down, got out of
1:20
bounds.
left.
120 remains.
He's thrown the ball 56 times tonight. You know, I mean, and how many plays on this drive? I mean, this thing's.
You know, the Bengals are on the road.
No big chunks down the field. They're just pretty much.
And it's a good way to get Cleveland back on track.
Methodically moving the ball down.
I did want the Bengals to win today.
Out the clock and they scored.
But, you
in
know,
just a couple minutes.
The Cleveland Browns, I do have a soft spot for them as well, because they are just like the Lions. They meet our Detroit Lions and the Cleveland Browns used to run the NFL back in the 40s to 60s. And ever since it switched to the NFL Super Bowl, we have never seen it.
And he played really
so
well here
definitely,
tonight. The only blemish was that pick.
Definitely shout out to the Cleveland Browns.
I don't think it takes much to make that chip on Baker Mayfield's shoulder any bigger than it already is.
I think you're right. This one to the end zone.
Oh, almost by Higgins. Higgins almost got the touchdown.
Denzel Ward has had a nice night.
Denzel Ward broke it up.
Denzel Ward has had a nice night. I like him. I think he was a good pickup. I mean, you look at certain drafts and you say, wow, that was, you know, when we had the Saints last Sunday, and of course, when we've had them at other times, and you think back to that 2017 draft and, you know, what they hauled in there and what that meant to their successes here over the last
Hey, Gridiron Blitz, he's new. He doesn't know about the no profanity. So for those of you that did come over, I do have a clean chat.
2nd and 10 here.
Joe Burrow with the 1st down. They got to hurry. They got to hurry. Got 105. 1st down. Ball at the 9-yard line.
Mercedes-Benz postgame show is coming up. Burrow protected, throws it out of the back.
All right, throws it out of bounds. 52 seconds. They took too much time.
Has 7 catches for 45 yards. Uzama 4 catches.
I would have tried
to
get a timeout or something.
With a touchdown.
Called the timeout.
Mike Thomas has the other touchdown.
Save some clock. Try to score quickly. Get an onside kick or something.
Right here. It is.
That's the good news.
That's the good news, yeah. Now, if they can just score, we could make this onside kick somewhat interesting, not as much as they used to be.
End zone pass.
Ooh, A.J. Green with a drop.
Caught by A.J.
Yeah,
Green.
that's A.J. Green. I'm sorry. I was about to say, oh, wait, might not be.
Two defenders look like Burrow put that in a good spot.
Yeah, no, I was going to say.
But that was A.J. Green. That was a drop.
Spot. You got that right arm.
Second NFL start for Joe Burrow. He's
All
thrown
right, third down.
60
They got to
passes,
score on
and
this
he's
play.
Over 300 yards in the game.
Yeah, absolutely, Demon
Throw
Dad.
60
A.J.
passes,
Green
you
got
better
to
have over
catch
300
those.
yards. I didn't throw 60 passes in 3 weeks.
Burrow steps
Joe
up.
Burrow.
Throws, end zone,
Oh!
and caught for the touchdown. Boyd.
Got a touchdown. Brandon
What a
Hauser,
throw,
what's
what
going
a
on?
catch.
Appreciate that. Welcome to the family.
And they do score at the end of this long possession. Boyd, left foot. Right foot taps down. What
We got a
grab.
touchdown,
That's a really good grab.
Cincy.
Tyler Boyd, I mean, he was the kind of the lone guy.
Yeah, they got to go for an onside
last
kick.
year
If
that
they get
they
an
could rely
onside kick,
on,
they
and
got a shot.
Back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. He comes up right here with a heck of a catch, and then the body control.
This is a good
to be able to
game.
keep his feet in play.
Shout out to the Bengals and shout out to the Cleveland Browns. Appreciate that, Jens Star. Thanks for joining the family.
Did you expect 35?
Kick is up. Kick is good.
This game?
And I do have to mute the game audio for copywritten music and commercials. Appreciate that, Lupe. Thank you for joining the family. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Shout out to the 1900 in the chat. You guys are amazing. If you're on a mobile phone and you want to say the poop word, just throw the poop emoji.
Now, because of player safety, you just don't see these onside, not that
All
they
right,
were high
they're
percentage
going for
to
an
begin with,
onside
but
kick.
Now it's almost automatic you don't get the ball.
Well, just because you can't overload one side.
Yep.
You got to spread out.
We are 50 away from having 2,000 in the chat.
Out, and then and no running starts.
Bullock.
They got it.
By the fullback, Janovich.
Janovich with the recovery.
On the hands team.
Harmon Knights,
6'1",
appreciate that. Thank you for joining the family.
If I was a head coach, I would
Yeah,
have a
42
fullback
seconds.
on my
They
team.
could take
I like
a
these guys. Of course, I had a great one when I played in
they could
Darryl
take
Moose
a
Johnston,
knee.
But Janovich, we've seen him all night.
And
making
then
great
they can
blocks,
also
and
take
he
a.
can go out and catch the ball, and then here he is
Well,
on the
actually,
hands team playing
that
special
concluded, and
teams
he would do it.
Securing that. Those guys, they're a different breed, and they're the consummate professionals, team players, and they're usually pretty versatile.
And
in
that
what
does
they can
it,
do.
folks.
And you don't see enough of these guys around the league anymore because of the ways the game's played. But I like what I saw of him, and I like what I saw of this guy right here, Baker Mayfield. Good to see a swagger back tonight.
Yeah,
Appreciate that, Holy
more.
Bubble.
Impressive. By the way, your
Thank you for
career
joining the
high
family.
attempts,
Definitely an
Troy,
MVP.
57. November 26th of '98 against the Vikings.
Blaze
Joe Burrow
Radio,
tonight,
what's
the
going
second
on,
NFL
brother?
start,
Says go Steelers.
61 pass attempts.
Absolutely,
Hey,
Rhonda.
all I know
Cleveland.
is I'm standing
This
next
one's
to a
for
Hall of
you.
Famer.
So am I. Second most attempts by a rookie since 2001.
Shout out to the Cleveland Browns. They won 35-30. But I do, so on my channel, I do Thursday night football, Sunday night football, and Monday night football. And I also do the Lions game. If the Lions do go 0-4, I will switch to the other 1 o'clock CBS game. The Trap House, appreciate that. Jordan Henney, appreciate that. Welcome to the family. You guys are definitely MVPs. I will be doing some Steelers games, absolutely. Callie Cush, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. You're also a member. Appreciate that. But let me know how your guys' fantasy team's done today. I know I am losing 20-8. I had Sam Hubbard and also Jimmy Bates for the Bengals. Dan Holmes, what's going on? Welcome to the family. Appreciate that. Reese Ellerbacher. Welcome to the family. Hopefully I said your name correctly. The Seamans, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that, Oscar. Welcome to the family. But yeah, let me know what your guys' football team has done in your fantasy league if you do that. December 20th, Lions and Titans. Hey, absolutely. Morgan Breland, welcome to the family. Ice Gemini, 82, welcome to the family. Callie Cush with another $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Pick and Flip, what's going on? Welcome to the family. Aaron Rowland says Denver Broncos. Okay. Dolphins Super Bowl, says Joe Jones. Amir says, yes, sir, Browns win. Absolutely. Jens Star says, loyalty is all I know. Absolutely, facts. But Callie Cush with that $2 super chat. Appreciate that.
Here we go. Money talk.
145 on DraftKings. Wow, that's awesome.
Money talk.
Appreciate that, Rico Ree for real. Welcome to the family. Welcome, Brandon Gordon. Welcome to the family. Arizona Cardinals game, says Cardinals kid. Yes, I will be doing that game. William saves the blood lane. Narrow is the way. Welcome to the family. Hey, appreciate that, Spotlight Sports Network. Definitely subscribe to Spotlight. He's also one of my good friends. Kenneth Hunter, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Timmy Turner says, Goat Minshew. Minshew Mania is running wild. New Orleans Saints says Oscar. That's what's up. I got some Saints fans as well. Joe Burrow had over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns, but your opinion, how did he look? He looked like a rookie. He looked like a rookie, but I think that was due to the lack of rookie mini camps, the OTAs, and things like that. Give him a couple weeks. I think when is their bye week? Let me see real quick. Oop, not Denver's bye week. Cincinnati's bye week. Okay, by week 9. Yeah, by week 9, I think he'll be really hitting on all cylinders because he'll have that week to kind of really look at some real game film and see and make the proper adjustments. Jadon, what's going on? Says, go Pack, go. Yes, the Packers will beat my Detroit Lions. I have no faith in that defense. I mean, if you let Mitchell Trubisky run for 20-some-odd yards, I don't trust your defense. What's going on? Go Pack, go by Dexter Laura. Big time Patriots fan. That's what's up. I have some Patriots fans as well. Matthew Stafford is not underrated. I mean, Matthew Stafford, he's a great quarterback. He just doesn't have any weapons. Like, he's never had a team around him. Like, he'll have an offense, no defense. He'll have a defense, no offense. When can we ever get both? Like a real football team. What's going on, Valhalla Sports Talk? Mitch went to my high school, Mentor High School. That's what's up. That's awesome, Tyler. Golf is the best quarterback, says Alicia. What's going on? Oh, yeah, he will definitely be a great quarterback. Absolutely. Joe said, proud of Burrow. He will be a great quarterback. He has a great head on his shoulder. That is hashtag facts. You know, it's just right now he's just dealing with the rookie stuff. Once he gets over that, the sky's going to be the limit for Joe Burrow. I've seen what he did over in LSU. Kid's a good quarterback. Definitely deserved the first overall pick. Definitely deserved, to be a winner. And that's exactly what he's done so far. He's been a winner. He's going to take his NFL bruises, but every great quarterback or every great player has always gone through, the ups and downs. That's what makes a great player great. Rick Lee, what's going on? Welcome to the family. Detroit Legend Sportscast says Stafford plays like a rookie. Yeah, Stafford had Johnson, but when have they ever had a run game? We haven't had a real running game, real talk, since Barry Sanders. We had a glimpse with Reggie Bush and who was the other one? Joik Bell, but that was a one-year wonder. We had a glimpse with a Javid Best. His concussions caught up to him. He had to retire. We drafted Kerryon Johnson. He's been injury prone. We had to draft another rookie in the second round. It's been hard. Absolutely, Noble. That's where I'm at right now. Lions are going to get no more excuses. You had all this time to get your guys and provide a real defense. This is your third year, Matt Patricia. Real coaches in their third year, they're starting to win games. Megatron was the greatest wide receiver Lions have ever had. Just like Barry Sanders was the greatest running back of all time. If Barry didn't retire early, I think, he would be Emmitt Smith's record. But Emmitt Smith was a beast too. I still love that 1991 playoff game, though, at the Pontiac Silverdome. Yeah, AP, man, our best running back right now is 35 years old. That's an issue for me, though. But AD, because he's known as All Day, Adrian Peterson. Man, that dude is a monster. Oh, yeah, 1995, Herman Moore was a beast. That's facts. AB is a big clown. You're talking about Antonio Brown? Yeah, Antonio Brown, I think that hit on Vontaze Burfict, I think he really messed up his head. I think he got CTE. But nobody will ever know until, he passes away and they're able to go into his brain. Yep, Johnny Morton. Johnny Morton was a good wide receiver as well. The Lions back in the 90s, their biggest problem was play calling. They would run. They were the first greatest show on turf. Why would you cut your why would you cut your, and not pay your coaches that produced a great offense? And that really, I think, ticked off Barry Sanders. I think that's what really got Barry Sanders to say, you know what, I quit. Hey, I love Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis is one of my all-time favorite players. Oh, that's facts. Mr. Marcus, that's facts. Megatron and Sanders equals unstoppable. Joey Harrington. Hey, I will say this in Joey Harrington's defense, that was coaching that screwed him over. What's going on, Ralph? Thank you for joining the family. Yeah, Joey Harrington got messed over by coaching. Steve Mariucci was a San Francisco guy, and he said because Walsh didn't audible at the offensive line, you cannot audible. When Joey Harrington was like, well, if I don't see the look that's going to be there, why am I going to run this play? I can audible it, get the first down, and we live to play another down. Steve Mariucci said no. Bill Walsh never did that, so you cannot do that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Sarah Ann Frederick, what's going on? Welcome to the family. Goff is the best quarterback ever to live. Sarah Ann Frederick said, say it, Trox. Let's go Buffalo. Hey, I will say this. Buffalo has a very good chance to win that division. Ever since Tom Brady went back into Tampa Bay, that opened up that division. I am not sleeping on the Buffalo Bills. They made a great offseason. Hey, I stays ready because it always happens, man. We are the cardiac cats. Yeah, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, Cardinals kid. I can't wait for that game. That's two of my all-time favorite teams. I love the Arizona Cardinals and Detroit Lions. That game, I'm always torn apart. I don't know who to root for. Do I root for the home team that I was born with, or do I go to the team that, I spent some time out in Arizona with? They got me through some dark days. So Arizona Cardinals always will have a special spot in my heart. They got me through some dark, dark days. Yes, I'm doing the Eagles and Rams game. If that's Sunday night, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Sunday Night Football and the Detroit Lions and Green Bay Packers. That's my Sunday. And then Monday, I'm doing Monday Night Football. PSU Wrestling says, you have to stick with your home team. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. My number one team is always going to be the Detroit Lions. My number two team will always be the Arizona Cardinals. It's just, it's hard to vote for one and not the other. That's why I hate always playing those, but we try to play them at least once every other year. Jermaine Trotter, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome to the family. All right, Miss Johnson, you have a wonderful night. Oh, it's a Sunday morning game? Well, I haven't put up a stream yet, so I don't know. If I have it, I might do that game. I got to know what I have here in Detroit. So if I get the Rams and Eagles, I'll do that game. Oh, appreciate that, Jorge. Hey, Jorge, next Thursday, brother, I'll be doing Thursday Night Football. Your Miami Dolphins taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Michael says, shred those cheeseheads. I hope so, man, but I have no faith in that defense. You let Mitchell Trubisky run for 20-some-odd yards. Like, come on. You let Mitchell Trubisky? I can understand if it was, somebody worthwhile. Tootsie X Xavier, what's going on with that $4.99 super chat? Appreciate that. Who you got Monday night? Let me quickly look at who's on Monday night.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Here we
I
go.
could have looked at my
Money
fantasy
talk.
leagues.
Here comes the money.
Let me see who's on Monday Night Football. Oh, it's the Rams and Saints. Or, I'm sorry, the Raiders and Saints. Ooh, that's going to be a very good game. I do have Jonathan Abram. But how can you bet against Drew Brees? Drew Brees, man, he's a GOAT. Drew Brees is a GOAT. I mean, that man, he's a bad man. I know everybody says Aaron Rodgers is a bad man. Nah, man. Drew Brees is a bad man because, truth be told, he ain't even supposed to be in the league because of his size. People didn't want him because of his size. Became the greatest anticipation quarterback of all time. And that's the one thing that I'm like, you know what? Hey, I love an underdog. You know, shout out to him. He got one Super Bowl. I do want him to get at least one more. I think he'll retire if he gets 2 Super Bowl rings, but I tell you what, Vegas Raiders are looking pretty good this year. And that is so weird to say. Las Vegas Raiders? I don't know if I like that one. I like the Oakland Raiders. Russ or Lamar? Give me dangerous. Russell Wilson. I like Lamar Jackson though. I like Lamar Jackson. He's gonna be something special. But right now, give me dangerous. Russell Wilson. That dude sometimes doesn't even have an offensive line. And he still makes the playoff. Like, how do you make the playoffs with no offensive line? Because you remember back in the day when it was the LOB time, they paid the Legion of Boom over the offensive line. The offensive line was the one to get gutted. Chiefs total win for the year. Who do you think who wins the AFC West? I think that at least 13 wins for the Kansas City Chiefs. That offense is high powered. I'll be shocked if they go in at 10. So anything over, I'll say my low is 11 wins and my high is about 13 to 14 wins. That offense, and they got Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That's what they needed last year. They needed a real running back. No disrespect to Damian Williams, but Clyde Helaire is he's going to be a great running back. I was born when it was the Los Angeles Raiders. Oh, that's what's up. I remember when they were the Los Angeles Raiders. Hey, best ever. Hey, I'm going to give you comment of the day, brother. He got on a Lions jersey. He don't know better. Lamar over everybody. Hey, that's when you got to say, hold on, let me cue it up.
Got him!
Carolina's about to get blown out. I hope not. I just traded for Teddy Bridgewater. My quarterbacks is a mess in one of my leagues. I got Jared Goff and I had Tyrod Taylor. I just cut Tyrod Taylor for Jonathan Abrams, the safety out of the Raiders, because I traded for Teddy Bridgewater. Who do you think will have the most wins by week 17? Oh, that's going to be a difficult one. I might have to say the Kansas City Chiefs until they prove otherwise. I hope it's the Ravens, though. Do the Rams and I'll get you a halfway house. Well, I'm going to do that Rams game. Oh, wait, no. Because that one's the early game. So I'm not too sure if I'm going to do the Rams game this week. I did, what was that game? I think it was Sunday Night Football last week for week 1. So glad I passed on Brady and Gronk. I'll say this. I don't think that they're going to win a Super Bowl this year because I know everybody's saying, oh, Tampa Bay is going to still win the Super Bowl. Newsflash for those people. No team in the history of the NFL, so over 101 years, have ever hosted a Super Bowl and played in a Super Bowl in the same year. So I don't think that Tampa Bay is going to make it to the Super Bowl. I think their ceiling is going to be the NFC Championship game. But I hope it's going to be the Saints and the Bucks. If it's going to be with the Bucks, I want it Brady versus Breeze. I think that'd be poetic. And I think that would make for a good NFC title game. Gator says, first time for everything. Nope, Saints will win. Yeah, I like Drew Brees. Drew Brees is a good quarterback. Tom Brady sucks so bad, so no Super Bowl for him. I mean, I am tired of Brady being in a Super Bowl, even though he came from my college, the University of Michigan. But, all right, Dexter, you have a blessed night, brother. Appreciate you. Brady did a lot of records. Why not that one? Winston in for Breeze by the end of the season? Really? I hope it's because they secured a top spot. Andy said, hey, I like that one. Brady plays Breeze again. Breeze going to make him pee his pants, LOL. What's going on, Dwayne Hogan? Yeah, I mean he's average. He went from elite to I was give him a good quarterback. Cowboys defense should play better, says Arku. Next game, Saints will be one playing catch up. I will be doing the Saints and the Lions in week 4. But definitely always check out my community posts if you want, or my videos. And if you want to request a game, let me know. I'll do it for you guys. I think Texans will be pretty good. Yeah, they could be. Oh yeah. Hey, Abram, he's good. He's a good safety. I was actually shocked that he was still there this morning. I was like, man, somebody's going to take him. I'm thinking too long because I'm trying to make a move to open up a roster spot. And I'm like, man, he's going to be gone, and I'm going to lose out on Jonathan Abram. And today it just opened up, and I was just like, yes, I could get Jonathan Abram. So I finally have another safety on my squad. Texans, Ravens, good game coming up. All right, if I got that game, I'm going to definitely do that. Appreciate that, Jeff. I'm actually, you know what? Let me write that down. Because I love doing Raven games. That's one of my favorite teams. So if there's a Ravens game on and I can do it, I'm definitely going to be doing it. I just got to see what games I get here in Michigan. My dad is a Pats fan. He thinks I'm lying when I told him Brady left for the Pats. Oh man, that has to hurt. I got Dolphins beating the Bills. Whoa, that's a bold prediction, says Valentin Corona. Says I got the Bills beating the Dolphins beating the Bills. Take Drew Brees' run game out of the game and blow their specialists with chewing sticks wrapped in balloon samples. You must not be a Saints fan. I have the Lions losing all their games, 0-16. I hope so. Hey, if we lose all our games, hey, Trevor Lawrence, come to Detroit. At that point, if you got the first overall pick, you got to go get Trevor Lawrence. So, and I love my Detroit Lions, but maybe it is time to move on from Stafford. Maybe those 2 back injuries did kind of cut his career a little bit shorter than what it would be. I mean, the Lions have failed him. Real talk, the Lions failed my quarterback. Oh, I'm not getting that Ravens game? Dang. Hey, y'all can have Chase Daniel back. Chase McBurger Daniel. Shout out to the Gridiron Blitz. Come on, man. Oh, absolutely. Trevor is a GOAT. Reminds me of Snake Stabler. Absolutely. I'll tell you another running back to keep an eye out this year, and that's Travis Etienne. Yes, the Raiders are playing in Vegas this year. They made the move. By midseason, Brady will be in the zone. Yeah, that's a typical Tom Brady. Even if you look at the New England Patriots, he's always started slow. He always looks super mortal. Any team can beat him. I mean, hey, Matt Patricia got his first career win against Tom Brady and Bill Belichick. Uh-oh, what did JT say? JT, what are you talking about? Scroll up. The what do you call it? The Cleveland Browns won 35-30. Oh, okay. Oh, you're welcome, Greg. Appreciate you for coming by. But anybody that's still in here or are new, I do Sunday night football, Thursday night football, Monday night football, and then I try to do the 1 o'clock game. Depends on, what do you call it? On how my Lions do. If my Lions are out of the playoff contentions, things like that, I'm not going to waste my time. You know, YouTube is supposed to be fun. I mean, in real life, if they're out of the playoffs, I'm not going to watch. You know, so I'll do the CBS game then. Because usually the Lions will play on Fox, so I'll do the other game. I did that last year. Last year, after, well, I went to the Kansas City Chiefs game. That's why on my end screens I have that touchdown, Stafford to Kenny Golladay, because I was at that game. And then I think I got sick or something like that the next week against the Green Bay Packers. And then I never did a Detroit Lions game, you know, the rest of that way. And that was after week 6. I mean, there was no hope after that hands to the face multiple times. All right, Alicia, you have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. What's going on, the man? Oh, that's what's up, Jeff. Got Marvin Jones. I have Marvin Jones as well. And in my other league, I got Devontae Adams. So we'll be pretty happy that day. But appreciate you for tuning in. But those of you that are still in the building, the Cleveland Browns did win 35-30, beating the Cincinnati Bengals. Hey, that is not cool, Eli. Don't ever joke like that, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off soon, Ruben. I'm starting Adrian Peterson this week on my fantasy over. I don't know if I would do that. Mozart is the lead back, though. I mean, Adrian Peterson is a great running back. I'd probably put Adrian in the flex and still start Mozart, but I wouldn't just take Mozart out. Man, this is kind of getting me in the juices going to where I want to do bring back that Fantasy Bro show. We had one episode, and I think we should bring it back. What's going on, Laura? Says Adrian is 99% likely to get injured. I hope not. I mean, right now, he's our best running back, and that's kind of sad. You know, that's a shame on Kerryon Johnson, real talk. You're getting outdone by a 35-year-old. Shame on you. Quit messing with your girlfriend and start working out. Start being a gym rat. Start getting your body right so you can stay healthy for 16 games. Because guess what? Adrian Peterson does. He gets his body right. 35 years old and still balling in the NFL. Oh, yeah. Hey, we're talking about it, Damian. Real talk, me and Gridiron are talking about bringing back the Grid and Truck show and putting it exclusively on Infinite Sports Network YouTube channel. We just got to find the time and things like that. Oh, absolutely, Jeff. He did drink from the fountain of youth. Peterson is looking very good this year. But he can't be that every down back. You know, so I kind of like the position he is in. He's that, you know, running back by committee. I like that. So, you know, but when a rookie, DeAndre Swift, and a 35-year-old Adrian Peterson outdo you and getting more touches than you, I mean, shame on you, Kerryon. That's why if we go 0-4, I think it's time to start trading guys, getting draft picks, maybe trading away Matthew Stafford, keeping your offensive line intact, and try to get back to a 4-3 defense. I mean, it's time to do something because, man, I hate talking bad about my team, but my team keeps making me talk bad about them. I don't know if they will go 0-16. I mean, they probably get a top 10 pick, talking about the Bengals, but I don't think they're going to go 0-16 or get a top 5 pick. I think the rookie or the no rookie minicamp hurt the Bengals tremendously, but as far as their future, they got a bright future. You know, and this was a great bounce back win by Baker Mayfield. He needed it. People were dogging him for an entire week, so he needed today. He only threw for 1 interception. Other besides that, he took care of that football this week. Bears are going 12-4. No, they're not. Damian, stop lying to yourself. I mean, the Detroit Lions almost beat you. And because we are the Detroit Lions, we let you win. Through stupid play calling. I mean, you're up. Why aren't you running the football? Exactly, Jeff. You got Mitchell Trubisky. And don't give me this, Nick Foles stuff, because Nick Foles only comes on during the playoffs. That's why he's called Playoff Foles. Hey, this one's for Laura.
Got him!
Lions didn't let them win. They paid the refs. That's facts. Hey, and the thing that I really love is Jamie Collins. What are you doing? Like, you Detroit, you don't even come close to touching a ref. They will call a penalty quick, fast, and in a hurry. I don't care if you're even doing it with a smile on your face. You play for the Detroit Lions. Therefore, you will never get a call. You're not back in New England. So step it up, Jamie Collins. And if you ever want to see a good rant, go look at that end game for the Lions and Bears. Actually, watch that stream. That stream, I was going crazy. That stream, I lost my voice. I mean, the offensive line, I think once Vitae comes back, I think the offensive line will be a little bit better. But they didn't show me that, that they're not ready to play. And that's shocking because I was worried about the offensive line. I'm not really too worried about the offensive line for the Detroit Lions. I think when Hale Vitae comes back, I think they'll be a little bit better. Oh, you're welcome, Cameron. Anytime, man. I do all the Thursday night games. I do all the Monday night games and all the Sunday night games. When the NCAA comes back in full swing, I'll be doing some Ohio State games and all the bowl games. I'll be doing a bunch of games. I also will be doing some video content as well. So if you enjoy what you've seen today, definitely come back and, and watch some of the videos as well. Lil Money NBA, what's going on? Welcome to the family. Appreciate you. When the XFL comes back, I will be covering the XFL as well. I was worried about what they were going to do in 2020 before they got shut down. And shout out to The Rock. The Rock bought the XFL. So shout out to him. Dwayne Johnson will be the owner of the XFL. Hopefully he doesn't try to pull a fast one. Hopefully that will help. What's his name? I think it's David Luck, Andrew Luck's father. I think if he can try to repair that bond, I think the XFL can really strive. I thought they were on a good path before coronavirus did, what do you call it? Cut them short. Absolutely. The People's XFL. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. There you go. Oliver Luck. Appreciate that, Brandon. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, Sam Pesci is probably one of the best GMs in the NBA. I can't deny that. I mean, you stop and think about it. Look at what the Oklahoma City Thunder did. You don't have no real stars outside of an aging Chris Paul. You lost Kevin Durant. You lost Russell Wilson or Russell Westbrook. You lost James Harden. You lost Serge Ibaka. They don't have a real super star on their team. And yet they still made the playoffs. Or they were making some big noise. So, absolutely Sam Pesci is a great GM. Yeah, they did. Ruben, they did. But no, you know where they really messed up at, Ruben? Hiring Mike D'Antoni. That dude killed the Phoenix Suns. I haven't forgot about you, Mike D'Antoni. I still got a grudge on you. So they messed up with the coaching. It starts with coaching. But I do agree, having Westbrook and Harden, that's two ball-dominant people. You're not going to get guys involved a whole lot, and it's going to be a train wreck. Clippers' future is in a mess too, is messed up too. Yeah, I mean it could be, but they could say, you know what? Let's run it back one more time. Let's go get one more star. Yes, I am totally mad that we got the 7th overall pick. We should have at least had the 5th, maybe even the 4th pick. But yeah. I burned all my Bengals merch. Sorry, I can't support a sorry team anymore. I'm now rooting for them to lose. I mean, Eli, the Bengals are going to be good, though. They got a bright future. You got a very good quarterback in Joe Burrow. I think it's time to cut ties with maybe AJ Green after this year. Maybe buy him out if he's not out of his contract. But the Bengals are going to be a very good team. Brandon Hauser says, Browns fans, hold my beers. Hey, sad. What does the Lions and Browns have in common? Both ain't never seen a Super Bowl. And that's sad. Because back in the 1940s and 1960s, like I said earlier during the stream, we won 4 titles, both teams. The Browns and the Lions have 8 championships together. And for 20 years, dominated the NFL. But ever since they turned to the Super Bowl, it's like, what's that? And it's sad that we've been saying here in Detroit, rebuilding since 1957, which was our last NFL championship. Yeah, he's definitely part of a bad organization. No, Falcons been to a Super Bowl. They can't be a part of the Three Stooges. Denver Nuggets and Doc Rivers. Ouch. I potty Doc Rivers for playing the game with no motion picks. Yeah, I was shocked that the Denver Nuggets came back from a 3-1 deficit. That reminded me of the 2002 Detroit Pistons, where Tracy McGrady and the Orlando Magic were up 3-1, and the Detroit Pistons beat them in Game 7. So definitely, I mean, if you're a Denver fan, hey, Nuggets Nation, hey, y'all in for a good couple years. Joker's finally coming into his own. Jamal Murray's coming into his own. Michael Porter Jr. is coming into his own. I mean, that team is going to be Stack City. I was at the Browns Bottlegate game when I was little. Oh, that's crazy. That's what's up, Brandon. Clippers traded away their entire future to my Thunder. That's why Sam Pesci is a G. What's going on, Spotlight Sports Network? Says almost at 3K. I don't even know what I finished up at today. Oh, my God. Dang. We are 90 away from 3K. Wow. I truly appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate that, Paul Meniyanga. Hopefully I said your last name correctly. Welcome to the family. Oh, yeah. Mad props to the Heat organization as well. They did something I didn't think that they were able to do, and that was beat the Toronto Raptors. Toronto Raptors are a good squad, and I thought that the Miami Heat were at least one player short of really winning it all. I think they could match somebody real good with Jimmy Butler, aka Jimmy Buckets. That's gonna be a man. That's gonna be a scary team. That is definitely gonna be a scary team. Doc and Avery Johnson heated each other's back in the shot. Man, NBA short days. Doc needs a Joe Blow, not from Mike. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's what's his name? He used to be a head coach. He won a lot of games with the Lakers. That was Pat. Oh, what's his last name? Pat Riley. There we go. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that, Spotlight Sports Network. Hey. You know what I get for not remembering Pat Riley's full name? Hey, absolutely. Definitely had a brain fart. Someone hit props to you. Hey, appreciate that. More people hit that like button. Appreciate that. Absolutely. If you haven't hit that like button, definitely do so. Also, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. I do Thursday night football, Monday night football, Sunday night football, as well as I do college. I also do college basketball as well as the NBA. And, we have some fun. I do content every day, or at least every day I can make it, because I do have a bad back. And I was in a bad car accident. That's why. But, when my back allows me, I do try to make content every day. And, and then I try to do some games for you guys. But I definitely appreciate each and every single one of you guys. You guys meant a lot to me today. I was feeling down in the dumps today. And, man, you guys were amazing today. But this is the thing I love about YouTube. The community that is with Troxel Sports Talk and Infinite Sports Network. You have a bad day, they bring you up. They cheer you up. And I absolutely love that. Hey, appreciate that, Spotlight Sports Network. Hey, you keep doing your thing, brother. You will get there. Trust and believe. If you guys ain't subscribed to Spotlight Sports Network, he's a Raiders fan. He has another channel called Spotlight Sports, or Spotlight Raiders Talk, I believe it is. And definitely check that out. Great channel. Derrn is a great friend of mine. Cardinal Skid says, "Oh, that's bad." Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, you'll be there Monday night. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, I know your Raiders are playing Monday. Yeah, you're gonna be streaming on Monday. Time is flying at this moment. Hey, absolutely. I can't believe it's already 12:30. What's going on, Alicia? Welcome back. Yeah, Spotlight Sports Network does all the Raiders games. The Raiders play the Saints. Spotlight, plug your ears, because your boy's going for the Saints. But I do have Jonathan Abram, so I need him to ball out. I need Jonathan Abram to ball out. Hey, that's a good safety. That's a darn good safety. Have you heard of the Coachella Festival? I have heard of it. Oh yeah, absolutely. The Raiders will shock some people this year. They're not a bad football team. I think it's going to be actually a close game. I don't think that they're going to get blown out by the Saints. Everybody says, oh, it's going to be a blowout. I don't think so. I think it's going to be between a 3 to 7 point game. You mean Mike Thomas? Michael Thomas is out for the Saints. Yeah, that is big. And I think that's why it's going to be like a 7-point game or a 3-point game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout because of that loss to Michael Thomas. Oh, that's what's up, Alicia. It says, I live in the city that the Coachella Festival takes place at. That's what's up. Hey, that's just like me and not remembering Pat Riley, so it's all good, brother. It is definitely all good. But it is 12:30. I do have a busy day tomorrow. I will try to drop a video tomorrow. I'll probably do something about the Bengals and Browns, or I'll do something about college football. I might do college football that is back and things like that. So definitely stay tuned for tomorrow's video. I live 10 minutes from the spot it takes place. That's what's up. I'm not too sure if I'm going to do the Lakers game. I might, because I know I want to do some playoffs for the NBA. So I might do it at night. I just got to see what time. What time does it play at? Let me see what time. Oh, 9 o'clock? Okay. Yeah, I might do it. I might do it tomorrow night. So definitely, if you guys enjoy the NBA, definitely take a look at for the Lakers game. Because I do want to see the Nuggets. My mom works close to the place the Coachella Festival takes place at. That's awesome. Cardinals versus Washington in 2 weeks, or in week 2 on Sunday. Hey, that's going to be a good game. I want to see if Washington's defense is going to be really what it was, because last week they picked up 8 sacks last week. So I want to see if they're going to continue being that top defense. But hey, they can't do it against my Cardinals. What did he say, Josh Jackson? What's going on? Oh, okay. He said, if you have Chinese in your mullet, ponder this. The dragon is Chinese in retrospect history. Miami Heat now 2. They second-handed the Chinese Canadians. I'm not too sure what that means. Washington going to destroy the Cardinals? They better not. Hey, it's all about the Red Sea. But all right, you guys, it is 12:40 in the morning. So we are officially in Friday here in Michigan. And with that being said, love you all. Appreciate you guys. This is Troxel Sports Talk. Have a nice day, and I'm out. Peace.